Oi, oi, oi. It is Carno time, everybody. What is that? Let me fix that. There we go. I've been fiddling around with things, and it seems like they weren't completely aligned. Bam, there we go. Hi. How we doing? It's Carno times, this prehistoric pixels. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I have seen some strange clip of this animal lately. It's standing still, just spamming a headbutt attack, and I went, really? So I'm really curious. I want to see what that is about. And yeah, the charge works differently than it used to. Hold on. And if you get to Prime Elder, it gets up to... This is so wonky. What was it, like 1800 kilos? So it's kind of a return to glory days, wouldn't you say? Hello, Pete, and hello, everyone else. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. How are you, Pete? I'm pretty good. I am... well, I placed an order for a bunch of things really quick. I got them, and they were all mixed up. So today, I have something really pink here with me. And I don't know how this is gonna go, but it says... Ultra Strawberry Dreams. So... maybe it's not too terrible. And you find any hackers? Well, I'm already in the server, so I'm gonna, well, get into it really quick. Maybe? I thought it was completely hidden, and then way in the distance is a little car, Rex, and then he just goes zoop, and goes straight for me, and I'm like, alright then. Anyway, wasn't the double head bug or whatever a bug? I don't know. Have you seen any comments that it's a bug? It feels a little weird. What I've seen so far. Hey, not bad. Greek One says hello, welcome. Nice haircut, Pete. I like it. Oh, thank you. I got it just a few days ago. I was starting to look like Harry Potter, so I was like, I gotta cut this down. Yay, live stream. Yeah, welcome. Good morning, Pete. So good to catch you live again. Sending much love. Very nice. The Monster Ultra Peach Keen is good as well. Celsius was on sale here at the grocery store. Only 72 CT per can. Goodness, really? Man, I should get me one of those. Sometimes here it's really, really expensive. Yeah. Anyway, I want to make sure I'm not kicked out of this or anything, so let's get to it. This list has grown quite long. It's very nice. All the way up, Carnotaurus. I think we're gonna go with something like that. Not the most subtle, but hey, who cares? When will the new Dino video drop? Well, I have been spending a lot of time on that. So first I grew it to 100%. Then I've entombed it, and it's now just about to hit 75, and I'm sure I'm gonna get the Prime Elder this time. And then I'm gonna go ahead and kill everybody. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. Let's go. Do we have game sound? No, let us activate it. Boom! And we are... where is this? No Lewis Hamilton today? Well, I wanted to order that and the white one, and then they just refunded a whole bunch of stuff and brought me this, and that's it. So I was like, nah. The Finnish accent is coming out. It slips out every now and then, you know it. What? Right, this is not a good place to be. Mutations. Is Carno still a hungry boy? What do we think? Should we go for... efficient digestion. How do you manage to get Prime Elder? You grow so fast as Carno? I don't know. Like, this is the first time ever I'm playing the Carno on the horde testing, since I've been in a river pretty much the entire time. Where's... Oh, now I see. Oh, I don't know about this sanctuary. I don't know about that one. That would involve a whole bunch of swimming. That's a strange looking dino, Pete. Well, you'll see more of that later. Starting off with a demonic Carno skin. Oh, he's just a little grey. Now, I have to sort of adapt. Oh, so wait, so if I hold right click. Well, so we can just reverse headbang all day long? We're playing Metallica backwards and just going for it. Interesting. Now, what is all this? Oh, and there's fish in there. I don't know about that. Very, very suspicious. Who's gonna charge at me? That's not rotten, is it? See, I'm used to that you can smell if it's rotten or not. Well. As much as it is hard, try not to get upset with the hackers. It's part of the horde testing life now. I mean, I know. I've sort of, sometimes in big part, just adapted how I play completely. Because you have to keep in mind, if that bird is hacking, I'm in trouble. Or if that, you know, yeah. So, I suppose. The headbanger move, yeah. Goofy stand, still headbang. I mean, he would kind of put his hands on his shoulders and just go for it, but... Well, he can't. That was a terrible start. I need to find something else. Hi, Pete. You playing without AI today? You'll see. Hello, Pete. Hey, chat, says Peb. Welcome in. And there's a Dinosukis in there. Yeah, I've noticed. Even on the non-AI server, there's fish, like elite fish, and it spawns on you in specific places constantly, which can be very useful. Did I catch you live finally, says the postman? Yes, yes. Welcome in. Man, if I was a Serato now instead, this would be a feast. But no. Tender tummy Carno, what do you do? Boygas with a super chat of $1.99 US. No message, no nothing. He just goes, there you go. Thank you very much. Thank you, and welcome in. How's the knee going, Pete? Oof, it's been back and forth again. When was it? I sort of kicked it out of place once again, and then I've been training it as well as I can, so it's a bit better again. So I'll get through it eventually. If you don't have any mutations saved, you might as well restart with that dinosaur. You got 5 minutes into it. Wait, so does food poisoning... I wasn't infertile. Does food poisoning remove the available... or what do you call it? The chance to get prime? Can Carno still spam headbutt? Yeah, it can. We're kind of here to explore it today, because I haven't tried it yet. There's something squeaky in here. I wonder if it's smaller than I am. Alright, so there's going to be an army of small to mid-size Rexes around. Speaking of... what is it? Oh, never mind. Not him. Okay. And they're fast. No, just infertile and muscle spasm. Okay. Think this might be Pete's second Elder Prime. Let's get it. Yeah. Is it all Rex's? Goodness, what am I gonna eat? No thanks. How's the Dino Prime journey going? It has been dramatic, to say the least. But it's alive. It is. And it's, well, yeah, it's alive. And, what the... Hi? Wait, this guy's way heavier than I am, is he not? Isn't he? He looks small, but he's gonna be like 200 kilos probably, right? Well, I'm at 86. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't think this is a good idea. All right. Off you go. I just wanted to try it out. Why are we so angry? Relax, my goodness. No food poisoning and puking is fine. Even eating the bones of your own species is fine. What? Eating bones? Carno? No. Ooh. Those babies are dangerous. And what do we have here? Zachary Mullin pops in and gifts 5 memberships to the fine people watching. Thank you very, very much. These go to Kenny, Mega Eban, 5 Cats Play, That One Calamity, and the Mega Fishman. Very nice. Thank you. Small but chunky. Yeah, looks are deceiving. I'm like a skinny teenager and he's 12, but he has like 20 years boxing experience and just hits me below the belt. Figure defeat Pete needs some energy drink money after the hacker. Yeah, you know it. Yeah. Thank you very much. Well. In my experience, bones and rot don't have a species. I suppose. You can use them to puke. Right, okay. So, should we keep track just a little bit? This will be my first patrol zone. I don't want to go to that sanctuary. Where do we go instead? Is there one in south still? Or... Ink Potato? No, he can have his fun. Good luck surviving the Rexes. By the way, so I've been swimming around quite a lot, and I have noticed there's one thing missing. Have you noticed this? Have you seen any dibbles around? What happened with the dibbles? And then it occurred to me, a fly on the mic. Piece off. Phew. The dibbles. How are the dibbles doing, guys? Are they too slow to escape a semi-large Rex and just die off? Is that what's happening? Or what? Trike is the one fat boy in teens friend group. Sure. Pete, if you eat bones, for example, as Carno, you puke, but it won't prevent you from becoming prime. Well, that's good to know. Hello there, says Viva. Welcome in. Yes, there is. I feel like I've missed a lifetime, says Josh. Oh, okay. Welcome in, by the way. You're staying safe from all the wildlife? Pete, did you see the new Dino Juvie sounds? Yes, so I heard them before I knew it was a thing, and I was like, what is that? It's like a slightly bigger Herrera with a sore throat. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. But now I know. I look away for a couple of minutes and you've taken damage. What happened? There was the fattest trike baby ever. And he did not appreciate me nibbling. Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? I only see trikes because they can versus the Rex. Well, see, that's the thing. I mean, does it end up in some sort of strange situation where it cannot really fight back? Can it run away? Is it fast enough? Because I kind of doubt that it is. Do you think Carno Headbutt is working as intended? I don't know. It's hard to believe. Like it looks really strange. And it doesn't feel natural at all. So I doubt it. When you play Carno, I like you. Oh, well. Good timing then. All the dibbles became AI. This doesn't look great either. Damn it. What am I gonna eat? Do I try it? I mean, it's just a few flies. Can't be that bad, can it? You just dropped it. Hold on now. What do you know? Any mods up? Charlotte is here with the spatula. Yes, indeed. Welcome in. Alright. It's not the tastiest meal I've had, but... It's like McDonald's. You just eat it just because. But it's not the best. I'm missing so many chats. Hold on. When the Rex population goes to normal, people will play Dibble more, because right now a group of sub-Rexes just runs down the dibs. See, that's what I'm kind of... I don't know. What does the Dibble have to do? Another one. Sure. Oh. Okay. Like, previously... It was the case that I did not want to do a stream of, say, 6 dibbles walking around, because there was nothing that could fight them. But now it's like, would they survive? Curious. There's turtles on the beach in West Trail. I don't think it's Carno diet, but better than nothing, yes. Rex... When come the Isle, you know, it's already in the horde testing. You can play it. Coffee Cats had someone being a nasty troll in her Discord, bad enough that a preemptive ban may be in order. Ooh. Well, you can DM that to me or one of the moderators. Should be fine. Those pop up every now and then. You won't survive the Isle. I don't think anyone does. Charlotte says, hello all, I'm on my phone at the moment, so won't be super active in chat for a while. Alright. I doubt Rex will overpopulate due to the time it takes to grow it. I mean, it's evening out a little bit, I feel like. So it's not the absolute craze it was in the beginning. Well, Prime Dibble is strong, it grows pretty fast, so why you don't see them is a mystery for me. So let's say you have a, well, even regular fully grown Dibble. A Rex spots you from okay distance, you see it as well. Can it catch up to you? Like, do you have the option to run away? Are you fast enough? You play Horde? Yes. Pete, do you think they'll bring back the zombie dino event in October? I mean, Maybe. On horde testing? I'd be surprised, but yeah, you never know. Anyway, I need to focus a little bit. I will just starve to death otherwise. Nice to hear some raptors barking. All I need is a prime dino and I'ma make a Rex sushi. Yes, it's coming. I'm seeing more and more canny Rex too. Well, that was the thing ever since the very start. I suppose it could be the case that what is my preferred food is there's not going to be a lot of it. But we'll see how it goes. In the name of science. Sit down. Can't wait to see Rex drop on main branch. It will be impressive to see them walking around. Well, I mean, you can do so here already. It's not like some sort of closed testing. Sorry. Rex can only catch a dibble in the 15-sec speed boost, basically. If it doesn't get close enough, it can't catch it. Okay, well in that case. I'm slightly surprised I don't see more of them. There's no shortage of, say, tenantos and the sort. Packies even, but no dibbles. Speaking of. Dibbles can definitely outrun you. You need to get in sprinting distance to get a shot. Even then, they still run after your first pin. What happens if a dibble is in a, the stance, and you hold right click, was it, to go into the extra defensive stance, and say a mid-sized Rex tries to do the pin attack? Does it help at all? Or do you just get pinned? Yeah, this is not... I need to just find something to eat. I rarely see Herrera on horde testing. That is also true, yeah. Rex is able to walk down trikes, stegos, and smaller Rexes. Maybe it sort of opens up a option for a niche for something similar. Like, what else is there? There's the Giga. Whoa. Is he too big? Oh wait, he's AI, isn't he? And... what? Did he just do a lightning kick backwards? Oh, he's too chunky. Yeah, but there's a Giga and there's the Acro. Would that be something for those? Kind of like a fast trotter. If a Rex ambushes you from a bush, you have virtually no chance at escaping. Most of the time you don't even have time to see it properly. Right. So it's hard to avoid that way. Dibble got nerfed. His slide is kind of bad. Really? So with all of this stuff running around now, did Dibble get a nerf? And the Serrato got better. The Galley Terminator? Yeah, he has his laser sights, so... Rotten corpses. And nothing for me. Where do I go? Aloe will be your prime candidate for ambush and running. Right. What? Pete, when will be Croc? Do you want to know what it's needed to get one? I'm not quite sure what you mean. If you want to play it, you just choose it, right? What's all the AI now? You mean what they are? Or how do you mean? I doubt Dibble and Galley AI will be unofficials. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're just testing shit right now, so we'll see. Trotting things down and leading them out is Giga's thing. Acro is more of a brawler. Apparently it chokes things out. Curious. Wow. Look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rotting corpses and some bones. And I can't eat any of it. And maybe not go that way then. Dark times for a Herbie nowadays. Carnotaurus seem to be doing fine. Which is what makes me go, why not the Dibble? What percentage are you? I just hopped in, so I'm at 31, surprisingly. I haven't had a single meal yet, have I? I'm curious to see an acro in action. Yeah. So, how big is it? Like, would it be a 6-hour grow like the Dino? Or is it even more? When will Zed and Tiny Terror be back with you? I'm sure it's Carno? Carno? No. Hold on. Yeah, when they will be back, it's not set in stone, but my hope is January next year. And before that, I will be going to visit them in Canada. So during Christmas and such, streams and so on will happen from there. Acro will barely be 7 tons, probably, so it's not an actual apex. Well, it doesn't have to be. I think it's nice to have something that doesn't take days to grow. Playing Serrato is probably the easiest right now. All the rotting Rex corpses and bones. Yeah. Isn't this? Isn't this where many of them spawn? I haven't been up here yet. What? Oh, no. Not that. Eh. Seems like a red flag, the rotting corpses. Yeah. I mean, Prime Croc, for me, I did 1 MZ, 3 PZ, get saltwater mutation and travel to West Rail and then go to South Plains under big waterfall near the bridge to Highlands. And I get it. You can also canny, be infertile. Yeah. I have been in many places on the Gator since I entombed it. And I do have a similar plan. Since I'm about to hit 75, I will be getting the saltwater mutation and just doing a bit of traveling to be sure I get, well, all of them. I'm still not used to how the place looks. Size and weight is no issue if you have a larger pack and stem. Wasn't Aloe coming soon? Defined soon? But the clips we've seen of it looks kind of nice. Highlands is a dead zone most of the time. Looking great today, Pete. Well, thank you. We'll Should I just restart at this point? This hasn't been great. Oi! Does anyone come here? What the hell, Pete stream? Yeah, here we are. Hi Pete, how are you and Zed? I am a long-time follower, and I was just wondering when you're going to do a Prime Elder Deinosuchus. It is what I've been doing. I have been recording it since last week. Yeah, it takes time. We need a link to Allo announcement. Ooh. Not a bad idea. I think I was the one attacking you. I'm playing on PC. And stream sniping? Excuse me? Do you mean the trike or what? This new Highlands lake looks so unnatural. There goes Prime Elder on. Yeah. But I mean, I haven't had a single meal yet, so I'm thinking I just dump this guy. I can do better. Do elite fish exist again? Yes, in some places. I hope we get Anki after the Allo. I would doubt that, but yes, I think it would be very interesting to see. It's sort of different enough from everything else we have. Hackers are plague right now. I gave up trying to prime. They have been a issue, yes. It's one of few, let's say, harder issues to get around. You're gonna see more of that in the video when it comes out. So what are the advantages of being Elder Prime Dino? Well, damage, speed, weight. Do it! Like, it gets to 13.5 tons, I believe. And since I'm gonna have my mutations from the previous one, they're all going to be extra strong, which is gonna give me 20% swim speed, for instance. And I picked 2 damage mutations. So, I'm gonna, if I just survive, I am gonna be very much deadly. Good news with hackers. One hit get patched and their Bluetooth don't work either. Okay. Who's there? Oh, now you show up. I don't like these. Should I just jump off a cliff? There's 1 million players when you want to play safe and 0 when you need a favor of making you a snack. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Why is it so loud? Anyway. Heaviest chicken in the world. This should do. Jump. It's okay. Won't lose any real progress. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. This will do. Skydiving Carno coming up. Right about... You'd think that should do. Oh, now you show up. Okay. No, never mind. He just keeps going. This will do. Come on. There we go. Deceased. Just remember, and wanted to warn you, be careful when lunging and running with your prime, because my friend lunged on land and died. Died of what? Just for doing it? Okay. You might just need a different skin. Hold on. Let's do that, maybe, and... that's, that's very red. I don't know. What server are you on? A secret one, indeed, yes. Hold on. And then we just get this terrible yellow out of the way. And... magic. Bam. There we go. Nice haircut, Pete. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting such compliments today. I missed a moment here, looked up, and we were flying. Yes, yes. He was the runt of the bunch, so we're gonna do better now. Do you notice any shimmering artifacts on the grass since you are on 1440p? Assuming that's your resolution. That's the resolution I am streaming in, but I am playing in 4K. But sometimes, well, like if I'm being nitpicky, the shadows in the distance going on like an old TV is, you know, not super smooth. Up close, it's fine. Alright, this seems to be needed. And I did smell a corpse. Are you a chiropractor? My neck hurts. I'm not. Did you see the Paul Rudd Jack Black remake trailer for Anaconda? I haven't seen the trailer. I just saw like a picture for it, and that's a throwback, isn't it? They know their audience. It's for old dudes like you and me. Carno has some nice colors for its skin editor. It does. Quite the variation. Here, and there's fish. Oh dear. This is sort of a hot spot where I am. But let's try it. We lad Carno, yes. Scenarios here, welcome in. Hi Pete, I just died with Prime Elder Carno to 12 dilos. Goodness, okay. They seem to have enough to eat to have 12 dilos. I haven't tried the dilo yet either, by the way. How is the Prime Elder dilo? I think I've seen like one run around once and it's quite large. Yep, I think it's something with the Prime thinking it's flying and dying of fall damage. Really? Now that would suck. They're making Anaconda. I love that movie as a kid. Yeah, we had a bit of a moment there when we had all sorts of animal movies, right? Deep Blue Sea being the shark one. And Anaconda. And what else? Eight-Legged Freaks. It was sort of the time, wasn't it? Poor Owen Wilson. Wow. I'm interested in the Anaconda remake. Yeah, I think I'm going to watch it. Now, who's guarding this? Just a pig? There's going to be somebody sitting in the bush here. I just know it. Maybe it's not rotting this time. Alright, let's go for it. Anaconda Lake Placid? Yeah. Food! Very neat. Marvelous. Let's sit here for just a moment. Or, well, it's gonna go down quick. Prime Elder Dilo has about 52 kilometers per hour and a 100 plus bite force, being quite OP. Does the Venom copies work nowadays? Goodness. I haven't played with AI for some time, so I'm not used to these zombie creatures. Snakes on a plane? That was a bit later though, wasn't it? Looks like Herrera bait. On the next episode of The Walking Dead. Tremors. Oh yeah. There. It is very much... Only thing falling now is leaves. But alright. Hello Pete, how are you? 1800 kilo a buff for Carno, or are you talking about Prime? The Prime, yeah. Gets that heavy. Well, wait, we have some dibbles here. Neat. Almost forgot about Komodo. I did not see that one. Matthias Niska says, good evening. Hello. It's a boar. Yes. I'm just not very used to this sound, so it sounds so freaky. Oh, hi. Hello. And goodbye. I think I scared him the most. Meh. It was such a nice pig. Frankenfish. What? By the way, guys, I've seen flying fish again. It's really funny. I watched The Walking Dead so many times now. I saw quite a bit of it. Was it like season 6 or 7 or something? But then, I don't know. Then I just kind of, I don't know, I just stopped at some point. I would not swim here. Let's keep looking. What is horror testing? Does that mean it changed some things? Yes. So, as you might know, in the Isle you can switch from Legacy to Evrima, right? The same way you can switch from Evrima to horror testing. And in this branch of the game we have many changes, like the Elder system, we have the T-Rexes in and so on. So, if you find that interesting, you can just go get it, go play it. Anyone remembers Snakehead? No. I stopped when Glenn died and not worth it anymore. I did watch some more after that. The, what's his name? The baseball bat guy? I think he was really charming in his own brutal way. So I did watch some after that. But then I think there was a tiger at some point. And somewhere around there I was like, oh, I don't know anymore. The only time I see elite fish is when I spawn in as a new croc and an elite fish spawns on top of me and tries to eat me. So it does work like that. Yeah. I found that if you go to the swamp, if you stick to the little river bits, a fish will spawn right on top of you, which is fine when you're like 60%. But if you just got in, then I could imagine that being a bit of a problem. Negan, yes. Oh. Let's keep moving. I think that's gonna make sure I survive longer. Romy's here saying that's a long time ago. What's up, Pete? I'm good. Welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna try and get this Carno to prime. That would be nice. Any saltwater fish yet? No. Anybody watch leeches? What's that again? So we have a bunch of stuff. Wait, so I've been to... I lost track. I should be taking notes. How many zones? This is the sanctuary now, at least. You can breathe, you can blink, you can cry. Hell, you're all gonna be doing that. Oh, yeah. The best douchebag ever? I think I agree. We have a zone there. I'm looking more pink than I expected. There's somebody eating rocks here. What? What sounds like that? I feel like my ears tell me he should be right here, but I don't see the guy. Hello? It's like somebody's uncle snoring. What? Am I blind? This is gonna be one of those times everybody sees it except me. What? I can hear him. Right here. Oh, there you are. Wait. Oh. Well, this stun spam seems kind of crazy. Quite the camouflage. Have you tried bird and heart testing? The new flight physics are pretty neat. I have not. However, it did occur to me, like, growing a bird does not take a long time, right? What if you pick damage mutations and entune it like 3 times? Isn't that damage gonna be somewhat crazy? For its size, I mean. And then, if there's like 8 of you? Should we do this sometime, is what I mean? Could be interesting. Peter, you don't need to visit active zones for Prime. You can get Prime by traveling around the island you just passed by inactive zones. Right, I just have to remember them, I guess. Night vision, it's on. If I turn it off, this is what we see. So... what? It's annoying when I pick up something, I tap E to eat, and it just drops it instead. There we go. I feel like every new patch has a Serrata buff. I think they're gonna stop buffing Serrata when it can 1v1 a fully grown Rex. Well, what was it now? So, the group limit was up to 5, and then they made it 1400 kilos? This unlock Headbutt, yes. The reverse headbanging brought us the win. Max damage squad. It could be pretty fun, I think, yeah. Like, really try and play it as, like, well as we can. And not just meme around with it, as I usually do. That's very dark. Well, how about I add a filter to the source in the stream? There you go. Now you see better than I do. Alright. I ate just about all of it, right? I think I did. Or... no, I didn't. Again! Pick it up. Screw it, man. I'm gonna lose my shit over this first. I'm just gonna keep going. Thanks, much better. Alright, goody. I suspect the Sarah's weight increases to help it contest kills with aloes and subrexes. Yes, it's gonna be something like that, surely. Because why else? Hold up. Hold up. That one's running as well. Did I see something move? Oh, it's you. Okay. Herrerasaurus. And here we have... another Rex, of course. Is it Herrera bait? There's someone in the bush over there. Oh, nice. I don't see him. Just eat it. Pretty please. There. Thank you. What is your favorite dinosaur? I think it's still the logo of the channel. And we'll see if it ever changes. But yeah, we'll see. There we go. Juicy body parts. I have to be careful in this area. Oh goodness, it scared me. I knew he was around here. Goodness. It's not often I get jump scared, like ever, but this little lizard managed. Ugh. Alright, I better sit. I'm gonna bleed out. See how the bleed goes. 77 already. Ceratos were designed to be garbage disposal, so it was important to keep their weight low, whilst there was no competition for the corpses. Forget me lot says, "Hi Pete, how's it going?" I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I can't relax clearly, but yeah, how are you? Do you think you'd play a lot of Suko if it was in? It's possible, yeah. Like, something I suspect maybe could take the Dino throne eventually is something that is, you know, semi-aquatic, yes, but also not completely useless on land. So, maybe Suko? Or, I'm so bad with names. There's more. Spino, yes. But then there's a smaller one. Barry, yeah, Baryonyx. And that's all of them, right? Except the big duck, I suppose. Oh no! I saw him lurking. How fast is he? Goodness, he's faster than I am! Why is that the case? Oof. Let's hope this works. I'm at 38. Speedy boy. Berry's too small. Let's see what it can do. I got scared. Suko kinda ducked too. A little bit, sure. Oh. I'm not gonna respond to that. What do you think? Berry's pretty small though. And Spine is gonna take around 14 hours to grow. Suka is in a nice sweet spot, around 5 tons and capable on land. Might be the case, sure. I'm just kind of hoping that the Baryonyx would be, say... a little bigger than the Carno is. That would be a sweet spot for me, somewhat. But I mean, if you play as a pack like Raptor, it will be interesting, I believe. What would be the pack limit for a Barry? 3, 4? We need more flyers like Quits? Sure. They need to add the Megalania. Yes, yes, yes. So, yeah, that could also be like a... sort of a sweet spot. I would hope that it's like a bit chunky. Like, make it, say, Tenonto sized. It has a pretty good sprint, but it gets tired quickly, so it's not, you know, sprinting around like the big lizard. Oi, oi, oi. Eddie has joined the lair. Welcome in. Thank you very much. 3, 4? Berries like 3 tons? Really? Now that would be really neat. But the thing is, he's still there. If Baryonyx is, say, even 3 tons, what do you do about all the gators? Because they are so fast in the water, and would it be faster? I find it hard to believe. Hardly. Do you think Spino will be like Dino when it comes to dehydration? No. I would be quite surprised if it was. But yeah, thank you, Eddie. Probably 4, because not that fast, if I remember. Likely not, yeah. So if it's lighter and not very fast, I wouldn't want to be in the water. But we'll see. Megalania would be so fun to play, yeah. So make it have like a short sprint ahead, and then it does like, it bites, I don't know, a specific bite, and it does like a ton of bleed, say like a Herrera jump kind of bleed. And then you don't even have stamina to keep sprinting after it. Now you're kind of just lumbering after it because you know it's bleeding so badly. Dinos become oceanic in their old age? No. Alright, he should be gone now. So those are the ones I really have to look out for. At least for the time being. Oh! Hello. I thought he died. Never mind. That's bait. I'm not falling for that. No, no, no. Hey, nice haircut, Pete. Looks good on you. Oh, thank you very much. I don't think it's gonna crack 3 tons. It's probably gonna be smaller than Aloe, which is around 2.5. That's what I thought it would be, yeah. We will not know until we have it, but still. Ew. Hold on. There's somebody's heart. I don't know about this. Better be fast. What? Piece of somebody's heart. Baryonyx players may be cooked if they can be grabbed by Deinosuchus. Well, absolutely they will. Like, if you can grab a stego swimming, then Barry's no problem at all. And if it's slower in the water, then it's like either you keep a very close eye all the time and have like a way of escaping up on land, or you're just dead. So, what sounds like that? Oh. Barry needs more water spots on the map. I don't know. Yeah, I don't quite see how it will work. Maybe it doesn't like stay in the water nearly as much. Maybe it's that simple. That's a big lung. All mine, I hope. No! I thought the flies were for the bones. Oh dear. This again. Crap. Little guy played dead for 10 seconds. He did. Watching this while in school. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. That is not a small one. It did look rotten. Well, I hardly checked. My own fault. What sort of standoff? Oh, never mind. No, 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 no! You and your speedy children. No, thank you. Oh boy. I need to leave this place. Oh no, there's even more. What? How did I not notice the Rex army when I got here? I'm out. Peace. Is he still coming? Damn it. This took a bad turn. Was that a cannibal? I don't remember seeing Rexes being that pale. You might be right. Uh-oh. I'm not hidden, am I? They're huge, yes. And I am not. Vomit actually does that? Well, now that you say it, you really do have a lot less stamina. That is a lot. Hello, how's it going? It's pretty good. It's just a little rough at the moment. I think the other guy's like right there. I don't like that. here, maybe. I'm gaining weight sort of fast, though. But now I just desperately need food and water again. Oi, oi, oi. Canny skin. Okay. It's an area full of wrecks, and Diabloceratops are regenerating there. Oh, so they're just camping the AI. Well. Since the is cooked from vomiting? Since when? I don't know. This must be very recent. So if Cerrados jump you, you vomit, and your stamina looks like that? It's gonna be pretty bad. You hunting Rexes? I wish. They've been hunting me. And failing. Since I am such a speedy boy. But I have to be careful. They're very fast. Since when did Defeat Pete show his face? Well, that has been, I don't know, 2 years at least. Yeah. Are you German? You look German. No. I have Finnish parents, but I'm born in Sweden. Any dinosaur that eats enough of its own species can unlock can imitation and the skin. Correct. I just wasn't sure if it's, functioning correctly. When is Dino stream? Well, I considered if I would be streaming that today, but I've been killed by hackers previously, and like getting a gator to 100%, entombing it, getting it to fully grown again, and if I then get one-shotted by a bird or something, I don't know if I can keep playing the game, man. That's too much. So I have been doing it on my own time. Now we're doing this. What now? Ah! Oh, bunny. Why the Rexes and the chickens as loud? I might as well get both. The dodges on this bunny. Nice, okay. What happened to your Rex? That one was killed by a fresh spawn bird. Why is this little bunny so loud? I don't know. Like, I was like, there has to be a small Rex or something, right? But no. Ben the bunny. Where's my chicken? I lost my chicken. Are members joining this evening? If you want to, go ahead. I have shared the server in the Discord. My chicken. Oh. You need to get one guy with ESP2 to protect progress? No, never. We've had, well, stuff like that, and we have had, like, cannibal couple gators with bird scouts even. So they do try their utmost, but I'm still alive. But we'll see how long. Damn it, I lost my chicken. Anyway, so this... I don't want to go that way, I think. What is that? I don't think I can trust Carnos either. What was he up to? Make a raptor pack, stream and hunt Rexes? Tempting. However, the pounds currently is just not the best. It's really buggy. So often if you pound something, you just kind of land on its back, it looks like, and you cannot move and can't do anything. And you're actually in front of what you're trying to hunt, and then you just get killed off. Hey, a Pete stream. Yes, welcome in. I'll pushing players towards liking the while grow journey with entombment. Water is turning into an issue. Isn't there... I'm going towards east, am I not? Yes. What server? I do not like to share it. I get stream sniped, like, immediately otherwise. Is it in there? Hold on. My sniffer tells me... no water? And here I thought. When Allo comes out, do you reckon they'll be Rexy killers? Fully grown Rexes? I don't know, man. It's really chunky. Let's say a Rex pins one of them. Will the rest really deal so much damage that they bring it down in the meantime or something? I don't know. I love how the Isle keeps the tradition of neglecting all previous mechanics without fixing regularly. I don't know how it works. Like, to my mind, if something's fixed once, unless it's changed, why would it break? But that's somebody speaking who has no idea of how it works, so... No, this can't... no. This is now getting quite urgent. Damn it! Do you ever play Legacy? Nah. Why would I? Hello, when I was a kid, Carnos were 2+ tons. I don't think that has ever been the case. In Evrima, at least. Allo pack hunt down the Rex? Remains to be seen, I suppose. Allo was only killing wounded Rexes in real life. Ah. Well, I don't know about that. I guess it would be like Serato Omnidynamic? But is it really that big? Hunting like 10-ton animals? I don't know. What PC do you use, Pete? I need a good PC to run the Isle on, and I used to play it on my old PC. You have all the details in the video description. I get the question often enough. Haircut looking fresh. Well, thank you. I meant in real life? Well, I have no idea. Like, yeah, I have no idea. Rexes and Allo never lived in the same period. See? Like, that's what I was suspecting. It's gonna be the case that there was like 20 million years in between then, or something, right? But again, I don't know. And I'm going back, I guess. Let's avoid that place. Will the bees leave me alone? I really need some water. While I'm here, any quick snacks? Not really. Legacy is too far in the past now. I mean, I would feel like it would feel so strange if we can just walk through everybody and all you have is a bite and that's it. I don't know. It had its time, I'm sure, but now that we have this, I don't know. I don't see the appeal. Revenge! That's what you get. Okay, we need to be really fast now. Eat! I'm gonna enjoy killing these today. They've been chasing me too many times. No, people overestimate Allo's capabilities and then get one shot by a stego to the head. Probably, yeah. Okay, just down it quick. There we go. Whatever this was, I'll have some of that. It's not rotten, is it? Look nasty? I need water. Fast. I've been playing big creatures for so long. I feel like I'm growing like super fast. Water. Gonna find a river this way. Pete, you mentioned in another stream having a gaming laptop. If I can ask, what laptop is it? I'm looking to buy a new one and I'm kind of lost on what's good. Well, I bought that before, let's see here, was it my previous Canada trip? And there has been like a new set of graphics cards ever since. So I don't know if, yeah, how it compares to new choices today. What was it? It was an MSI something? I guess I could look it up. Let's not overstay. There we go. I wonder if I mentioned it in any of the previous streams from that time. I'm gonna sit for just a minute and I can try find it for you. Since now I'm actually curious. Epic showdown between the Carno and the Piggy. Yes. Let's see here. How long was it? I have to go back quite some time. When was I in Canada? A bit more than a year ago. I'm gonna see that quite quickly, I think. There, I'm still at home. No, no. These are 1 year ago. That's also at home. How long has it been? Here we go. Oh, I hear footsteps. Raptor? Okay, I have it up here. Super quick, 1 second. Did I mention this in the video description? I did! Here's the laptop I have for my travels. I think that would include all the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, back to the game. What? How? I don't think I'm surviving this. Paranoid part of me goes, are we sure? But, well... That's questionable. It happened another time earlier today already. It's like, it doesn't matter when I think I have some sort of cover. Somebody just, you know, straight for me. I don't know. Skeptical. Alright, what are we doing? That looks weird. Let's do that. Suspicious boy? Always. And here I thought... I think if I truly want to just survive as long as possible, I have to be on a moving all the time. Because One of these pricks is just gonna find me eventually otherwise, right? You have a neon sign above your head that you don't see? It's what it feels like often, yeah. Would be? Maybe it's not. Hold on, let's try... Speed. Rewind and you can see. Hold on. You were not fully in the bush? Well, it's completely possible, yeah. It's possible. I'm not saying that. Not to mention the sliding that was going on. I did not pick up on sliding, though. Safer in the water? I mean, maybe. Maybe it saw you because you were on the edge of the bush. I don't know. Regardless. Show must go on. Sticks? Alright, let's see how quickly hunger drops if we don't take the mutation. You picked Nocturnal? I did. Whoops. Oh well. What? What are you? He's way chunkier than I am, I think. Isn't he? Yeah, good luck pinning me now. He's gonna ping me soon, isn't he? Battle of the babies. Sounds like it hurts. But he's like 50 kilos, right? So am I. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Get the Rex instead! Eee! No! Nasty cows! Leave me alone! All he says is honk! I need to get out of here. Woods it is. Mean! Let's see how much time he spends on this. Why is he so determined to see me dead? Ah! Come on! Oh no! No! Still? These bushes should do the trick, right? Where's the big Rex when you need it? Damn it! Oh well, alright. Here we go again on my own. What? This server? Yeah. Wait, that looks freaky. Yeah, and then we give him grey pants. There we go. Funky. You're having quite the luck today? Yeah. I thought I could somewhat rely on my speed. I think I have to rethink. I don't understand when players with grown dinosaurs attack newly spawned dinosaurs. I don't know. I'm not out to understand it. I just need to adapt and overcome. Survive. That's what we do. And the more often you expect it, the more often you survive it. But I didn't see them earlier. I was fighting the little one. Should we do this properly and get photos to take it issue? Pete, use the report button for the next time if you suspect a hacker. If I do, sure. But I don't think that was a hacker. He just had a bit of an attitude, you see. Even watching you try horde testing makes me want to quit with the hackers. But he wasn't hacking. I don't think he was. He was just very persistent. And fast enough to keep up. Is this your full-time job? No, it's just a side hobby of mine. That was not a drop. Am I in... south? What a great mindset, honestly. Well, yeah, I mean... that's kind of what I feel like I have to do, right? Every time somebody does something I wouldn't do, does that mean that it's completely unacceptable or unthinkable? No, just expect the worst all the time and prepare for it. I just think you're unlucky. Yeah. Clearly. Like he wasn't super fast or obviously seeing where I was all the time or any of the sorts. No. He was he was just a bit of a prick, but he gets to be. So, what is that? Wham! Another baby Rex fight? No. Although we're kind of the same weight, but there was two of them, I think. Then again, he would just pin me and now I'm dead. No way he saw you through the bushes and the treetop. I did have quite a bit of a bright color, so I'm not surprised. If speed doesn't save you, use your big hands. Oh, yeah. That's, I don't have that mutation here, no. Carno. New British dino. What? Why British? This place looks so different. Watch Herreras get me next. This is such Herrera bait. Yep, they've taken the parts already. I know you're up there. But I need to try. What server do you play on? Uh-oh. Quiet. A secret one. This is not the time to be making noise. Good distraction. Thank you. Man, that was like, have you guys ever played Alien Isolation? You make a little bit of noise or some other AI makes noise and the alien just goes straight for the other guy. It felt really familiar somehow. Whew. Why were you running away from the Maya and the galley? They probably just wanted to give you a big hug. Yeah. It's just when something like 4 tons gives a hug to 70 kilo me. That mama's a bit too big. The way he hit the baby Rex and the baby Rex was like, ah, and kept walking like nothing happened. Yeah, he was like, good day to you, sir. And kept walking. Now then, this is turning into a real challenge. Somehow I thought that this would be, oh dear, not too difficult. But here we are. I have to take this very much seriously. I'm getting my ass kicked. Right, is that it? Eat it! Don't drop it, thank you. Where are they? I'm so used to there being more Herreras. Do you use Steam to play the Isle? It's only on Steam, isn't it? So that would be a yes. But, well, why all these questions? It's like, are you using Steam? What is the server? What is your current location? Coordinates? Like, I'm not gonna share these, guys. There we go. This could be a nice start. Right? For a long and peaceful life. Maya even has the kissy lips. Oh yeah, it does. Hello, Circle. How you doing? Have you tried Carno yet? I've seen you play Rex quite a bit. Noise. Watch this be too rotten in like 2 seconds. And then I start vomiting again. Alright. Now, if I don't stay right by this, since everybody else can smell it, and I sit my little grey booty here. What's your social security number? Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. What is the average speed of a swallow? It's very fast. I don't know. The mic audio detection feature in Alien Isolation is no joke. Yeah. And by the way, you guys did see that they are actually making a new Alien Isolation game. I am very much looking forward to it. What is your Mac number? What is that even? Big Mac number 9000. One more. Oh, no cell phones. No, thank you. That's not gonna work. Another Rex baby. I'm double his weight now, it's fine. Oh, there's 2 of them. Never mind. That pissed him off. Now I just really hope the Alien Isolation dinos come running. It's like you're walking down the street and you just kind of give somebody a slap on the back of the head like this, and then you run away. Risky. I don't recommend it, but I don't think they find me. Pete, just give them false information when they ask for a server. I suppose I could. Oh boy, alright. Dilo Isolation, Phantoms in the Fog. I mean, almost sounds legit. Home address, Pete? I don't want dilos outside my window, no thank you. Is that a British tradition? Sorry, what? How did we how did we get into the British all of a sudden? I just like to do the like a terrible accent on it. I'm not good at it or anything, but it never gets old. Everyone's got a headbutt sign on their backs, pretty much. Oh, Center still here. I can't tell if I'm banned from the chat or not for asking personal info as a non-serious joke. You're still here. We're all just joking. I'm surprised the dinos haven't zoomed in. Is this the one I've been eating of? I think it is. I'm late, Pete. Well, you're here. Welcome in. All right. It's well seasoned. I feel like I shouldn't. Oh, really? Come on, they're coming. Quick. What? Don't drop it. The most annoying bug. Eat. All right. At least I do gain weight way faster than the Rexes do. So if I see a small one, 5 minutes later, I'm back to slap him in the back. But, well then. Do you accept friend requests on Steam? Well, I mean, it feels sort of like if an unknown number calls you on your phone, or like, oh, I'm so happy to take this call. Not really, right? There we go. Alright, I think I need to move. What's... This is a patrol zone. But... I don't know. All the baby Rexes will simply get me eventually if I stay. Is there any AI running around here, maybe? Or... Hello, Pete. Great to see you again, says Dixus. Welcome in. How are you doing? I wonder what dinosaur will have Rex on its diet. Boars, probably. Yeah, guaranteed. I'm back. What did I miss? I've been kind of poking small Rexes and running away. As soon as I notice there's more than one of them. Otherwise... Holy crap, I didn't even recognize this as South Plains. Yeah, it is. Many just call it something else nowadays. Like, what would you call this place? I'm sort of stuck in old habits, so I would call this South Plains, but it's not really plains, is it? I get so many spam calls from job searching, I don't even bother anymore. Right. Hi Pete, have you succeeded to reach Prime Dino? Whatever I've tried, I didn't. I have gotten mine to 100%, then I entombed it. And it is now at something like 73%. So I am just about to find out. Do any gators come here at all? I wonder. I haven't been here yet. I've heard South Plains and Bush Plains. Hmm. The artist, formerly known as South Plains, right. South Semi-Plains? I mean, I was about to say South Bush, but I don't know. Maybe it's not the best idea, is it? It would be really funny, though. If you know what I mean, well... Maybe not. I don't know why I find it that funny, but... I don't know. It's some sort of coincidence, isn't it? Have you heard of the gaming beaver? Well, yes, I have. Goodness. Oh my. As soon as you gain a little bit of weight on the Carno, the hunger drain is not so terrible. Hello, people of the internet. How are you all puffing? Says Puff Puff Puff. I'm good. How are you? I'm getting quite hungry, though. I haven't eaten so much today. This place seems dead. That place is not. Well, maybe if I'm extra careful. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the south bush. Okay. South Woodland. That could work. Going Sanctuary as a Juvie Dino still registers as one of the requirements for a Prime Elder, even though they don't have a Sanctuary. Yep, no Sanctuaries for us, but I think you're right, sure. The South Bush meets the North Pole. Had a haircut, Pete? I did, yeah, this week. Well, what do we have here? Botan has entered the chat with a super chat of €5 saying, "Greetings, Pete and chat. Last stream I missed out, but it's time once again." Goodness, he's charging his lasers, guys. Welcome in. How are you? Oof. I like Monster, but it really makes me burp. SP should be surprise plants. Oh. I was just kind of half joking, but goodness. That did not take long. Hold up. Botan immediately drops 20 new memberships to all the fine people watching. 20! Thank you very much. That is a big bunch of memberships. All of the chat goes green. Whew! Goodness. Okay, I need to look at the game too. Botan, thank you very, very much. That is very generous of you. If I go forward and take a right, that should be okay. There we go. Food. Pete, have you heard of a... what? It's a grizzly polar bear hybrid that's been popping up in the wilds the past decade. Is that true? It sounds like some sort of meme material. A mix of brown bear and polar bear. Sounds like that would be a very large animal. What is this? They all look so damn smelly. But I've seen worse today. Aha. How does Botan afford this? I have no idea, man. But he just keeps doing it. Oh, I don't like the color of this. Okay, let's not risk it too much. It's true, but it's been a thing for longer than the last decade. Wait, he says hard work and a job you love doing. It sounds like a fulfilling mix. Very nice. That is not rotten? Yeah, I mean, it's past the due date, but no thanks. Hold up. Alright, let's sharpen up a little. What are you? Little squeaker. Sounds really tasty. I just don't want to be close to the big guy. That was very close. Goodness. And they really did not see me at all. Oh. And in addition, the blue-eyed devil continuing his membership and saying catching a little bit while I work. Very nice. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I was just following the sounds of these squeakers and end up on those instead. Reminds me of Jurassic Park. Yeah, a little bit. Man. So yes, I can find food here, but I am not the top of the food chain here. Not even close. I could hear the exclamation point sound. Yeah. How are you that lucky? I don't feel like I've been lucky much today, but this time it's finally in my favor. Okay, let's go for that. 246 kilos. No way. Demons here? Huh? Raptors aren't the smartest? Well, I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe not the sharpest headphone or low volume? I have no idea. Juvie Packy almost got you killed? True. Am I? No, I'm not getting up. Here am I? No. Oh. I was giving Mr. Arnold a moment from Jurassic Park. Oh, right, yeah. Mr. Arnold? And he was like, I can give you a hand. You're at the bottom of the food chain. Well... not the very bottom, but considering who's here, I just might be, yeah. But still, I feel like I have to come here. Unless I really run far away. Where's this? Where's this guy? What? Nice. Okay, I'll take that. Yo, how's it going? It's pretty good here. How are you? Woohoo, gifter membership. Yeah, we got 20 of them from Botan. Seeing Pete without the headphones still throws me off. Well, I do like me a little bit of variation, so... and there's no, weight on my head, so it's nice. It's just that these have just a little too much treble for my ears. So if I have them on for a while, my ears are just ringing afterwards. So I would like to have a more neutral IM instead, but oh well. Whoa. At times it still sounds like there's steps behind me, but it's my footsteps. What's your percentage? I'm at an astonishing 34. I don't know how many times I've died, but it's been a few. That looks funny. I crashed underwater as my croc with half oxygen. Hope I disconnect before drowning. I think it happens quite fast. It's something like 60 seconds or close to it. So I don't think you have to worry. Did they change how the charge works? Yes, yes. So if I run and charge, I have to actively click left click for anything to happen. But what's funny at the moment is if I stand still, hold right click and then left click, I can just spam it like all the time, which is, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. So I think it's a bug. Not that I've gotten to use it much. Okay, I have to be very careful here now. It's about to be dark. That's when you lose frames. My opinion, horror testing very hard at the moment. So many crazy players and cannibals. Well, I would be kind of fine with those, but when it's like sometimes really large groups or mixed pack groups or hackers, then it's like, eh. But anything else, fine. I wish I had my own music when I joined the stream, like, guess who's back? I guess it's the... Oh, yeah. It's not a horrible idea. Or I wonder if I can stick around the sanctuary a little bit. Hope I get to kill something. By the way, the Rexes see way better than I do in the dark. So this is also tricky. But... is it time I leave? Go north? Maybe this route. Like, it's cool to donate and all, but the stream's about Pete, not you. Well, I mean, he's being very generous. And he, he gets to do that if he likes. I don't feel like there's any sort of conflict of interest here, or whatever you would call it. So, no worries here. Hackers are the worst. The anti-cheat does nothing. When I got killed by that tiny Carno on my Dino earlier, I actually got a little bit curious on how does it actually work. So I was just looking into stuff a little bit. I guess this is some work damage that I have. Meaning, like, what does it look like in agreements in general between, say, Steam, a game publisher, and a company such as Easy Anti-Cheat? Like, does any part here have more responsibility than the other if there are lots of hackers in the game? And what I kind of loosely got out of it was Steam is kind of like, well, activate our anti-hack if you like, and then the rest of the time it's just up to the game publisher. Easy Anti-Cheat, on the other hand, go, here, have some tools you can use to, minimize hacking. But even then, it's not their responsibility to make sure there's as little hackers as possible, but it's on the folks making the game. So, yeah. Just some very vague things that I found. What is that? Where's the AI when we are hungry? Who killed this? It is dead, right? Zachary Mullen continuing the membership for 7 months, saying, 7 months feels like yesterday I discovered this thing. Oh, thank you very much for the support. I did not expect it to be moving. But this is not in good shape. Can I even... Whoa! Yeah, this is not in good shape. Damn, this would have been a meal. Yeah. Why haven't they eaten? Anyway. As long as it's not Vanguard, I'm happy. Pete, what IMs are you using right now for the game audio? Right now, I'm using the name is the Unique Melody Mest Mark II. I found them used on a website in Sweden. And at the time, I didn't even know what a catch it really was. I found them for... it would be around $600. I saw them, and then I saw the original price, and I'm like, I'm gonna try those. And sure enough, they've been amazing. It's just that the treble is a little much for my preference. But I'm, yeah, EQing that down. From what I've heard, easy anti-cheat is easy to bypass, apparently. Yeah, that much, like... Again, I have no idea. But I was just curious on the, like, is it on easy anti-cheat? If there is a big issue with hackers, it's kind of partly what I wanted to know. But it's not. Hi, Pete. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the reply, Pete. Love the content. Yeah, no worries. Easy anti-cheat is easy to bypass. I won't go into exact details, but there's versions of it floating around, which have altered certain features to allow mods. Yeah, no. To that extent, I have no idea. But, alright. I mean, it seems evident, I suppose, because we have, likely, most of us, experienced hackers quite a bit. But it's also curious, like, I don't feel like... Oh. I must be able to outrun him, right? There we go. Whew. Like, I don't feel like hacking was that common in the Isle for the longest time. And now it's like you barely see a session without one. Anyway. It has easy in the name, so... I bet they hear that a lot. Peter, the consumer of pumpkin eaters. I wish. But yeah, welcome. And we're here again. I could maybe get a... Who's there? Is it my snack or my killer? What do we think? What? I'm not tracking anything. If it was out to kill me, you would think that it's chasing me at this point. think I know what server you're in. And the fact that there's a literal physical cheat market in China. A physical? What? How? What is your favorite dinosaur in the aisle to play as? Let me guess, Dino is in it? It's up there, certainly. Am I the only one who thinks getting Prime Dino is so bad compared to the other ones? I mean, it hasn't been easy, let's say that much. Partly because some of the zones are not easy to get to, especially when you have the issue of being hungry all the time. So if you want to start doing like long traveling and stuff, you have to make sure you have a lot of food, and that's not always easy. Who's downing all these corpses? What is that? Let's be paranoid here now. That would be nice. To be fair, you usually play on unofficials. Yes, that has been what saved me from it, I suppose. How about... Is this the Maya that killed me? You remember? I would not be surprised if it was. But again, I'm surprised there's so much food left. Considering all the Rexes running around. Really? Nobody? In that case... What? Eat! Quick! Ooh, this was a good find. I'm not dead yet. Why does it stop eating? It's annoying. Come on. Hey, Pete. Oh, it's Coffee Cat. Welcome in. Haven't caught your streams in a while, Pete. How is your leg doing these days? It's a bit back and forth, but it's quite okay at the moment. I'm exercising it as much as I can, which is what I need to do. There we go. Marvelous. Gets ambushed by 30 Rexes. I mean, how many did we see earlier? It was like 6 at least. I think they should change the Dino hunger drain. A real croc can live up to a year without food after a decent meal. Why not give it slower food drain and add a mutation with hypermetabolism? Yeah. Like most of my time recently, I was like, I want to get to other migration zones except the Delta. But even if I eat myself to full while I'm growing, it's tricky. Like the hunger is kind of forcing me to stay there almost. Too small to entomb? Yeah. This is 38. So we have some ways to go. The game runs really smoothly for you. I'm building a PC mainly for Evrima. Any setup recommendations? There comes a chunky one. I better eat while I can. Let's see here. I don't know what the 50 series Nvidia cards are like. I haven't been looking into that. However, when we built... Oh, hi. This time we fight. Haha! Sure you want to do that? Are you sure? Someone's having doubts. Did I? No, I did not hit him. Alright. No, thank you. Food, quick. Come on. Where is he? Whew. Okay, hold on. But yes, when we were building Zed's PC, we got her a 4070 Ti Super. And I was a bit impressed, considering like how close it really was to the performance of a 4090. And then you consider the price difference, and I'm like, I mean, it's good enough. It really is. You're still playing on horde testing? I think I might be done with it for now. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I would hope that this comes out soon. And yes, I am. Yeah. For 5K, you get a NASA PC. Sure. Was that the budget? Well, in that case, I mean... yeah. You might even get a 5090 PC with that. But I don't know if that's necessary, let's say. Always build yourself. Depends on what you want. A lot of companies do custom for you now, right? Need this update on unofficials? I know. I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, we all sort of know why, don't we? As soon as we've spent some time on this. A good GPU right now is going to be worth more than half of the PC components. Yeah. I don't recall... No, I have never bought anything second-hand. There is certain risk to it. But sometimes I've seen the prices of those, and I'm like, if it functions, then maybe. I don't mind playing on it on 1080p, so I don't require a super strong GPU. Well, then, I mean, then you can spend way less, I think. Great, now I want to say compy building a PC. That would be funny. There's like 5 of them chittering around. One is reading the instructions, and another one is... Or 2 of them is holding like the graphics card, and the third is using a screwdriver. Sure. That is very unfortunate. What is up with the text? That is very unfortunate. Is it just me? Is it just me? Hold on. I'm not ending up in a queue immediately? No, data acquisition failed. Server crash? I'm gonna check the theisle Discord real quick. There's gonna be somebody else going. Oh yeah, somebody's asking. Server crashed or restarted? Is it all of EU? Okay. If it's not just me, I need to be ready to reconnect as soon as it's an option. This looks so wonky. Hold on. I was trying to give this a little bit of a background, but the... That will do for now. Yeah. If you're just tuning in, I think the server I was on just crashed. So I'm gonna keep refreshing the server list and hope I can just get in as soon as possible. Only by used if you don't know how it was used. If you don't know? You ever thought of voice acting? Well, there is a new dinosaur game coming up made by Islander. It will have humans in it as well, and I will be doing a little bit of voices in that as my first voice acting gig, I suppose. Otherwise, I've done one ad for a grill, this barbecue company in Finnish. So maybe just a little bit, but not much. You just gotta keep refreshing and you can join again instantly. Yes, I'm spamming the refresh button here. Plenty of videos too. You can keep the OS for 2 motherboards. Was it a server restart? Oh, here we go. I double clicked it when it was 0 players on. We might just make it in. Come on. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Cut the jazz. We're in. Whew. Okay, I was fast enough. Very nice. Like, if I wouldn't be this fast, we would have to wait for the queue for like 45 minutes minimum. So this was very handy. Bam, alright. I'm really looking forward for Echoes of Extinction. Yes, sorry, that is the name, of course. Pete, have you and Zed checked out Borderlands 4 by now? No, we have not. We're still busy playing either this or Space Marine 2. We've been having lots of fun in it. I'm so pleased because Zed likes that game as well. I was a little concerned at first that she's gonna be like, oh, that seems like a very guy game, let's say. You know, Warhammer here? I suppose it's not too much of a stretch of the imagination for him to be here. But okay. You don't see this often here, which is why it works. So I think he's gonna do pretty well there. Good on you. Was this what I had? Oh well. Well, where? Oh. Well. I just tune in on the perfect time, I see. Yeah. Was this the 4th time I die now? It's been a little rough. Live by the croc, die by the croc. Yeah. Alright. So I don't think slower hunger drain is that important on this. We can go for... Actually. Yeah. The congenital genital. Dino Inquisition. Getting there on horde testing has to be so hard, considering the beach is full of big Rexes hunting the turtles. Yes! And he was not fully grown. So he has done it in a time period where you kind of gain quite a bit of size and your hunger drains quickly. So, or then again, wait, this is a server with AI. So, okay, fine. I'm still kind of wired for no AI, which makes, yeah, that quite difficult to do. But if there's turtles and everything along the way, then no problem. West Rail Pawn is really good. Made there once 50 kills as Dino. It's sort of where I'm headed as soon as I'm on the gator again. Uh-oh. Let's be honest, Dino players, we all have done that. Yes. I would not hesitate a second, so... Now, good on him. Do you have fun with that? Have fun, Melissa. Oh. See you guys later? Okay, yeah, see you later. The most random little bath. Alright. Flop. You died? Yeah. I guess you missed it. Growing a Rex takes loads of time. It does. But if there's a lot of AI and a bunch of players in hotspots, then it's doable. But yeah, they have a lot of competition. They do. Pete, this era has good AI spawns, by the way. Yes. When I hopped here the very first time today, I was like, oh, there's piggies and deer everywhere. But they were fighting back. So, yeah, let's see how this goes. I just want to get this visit. Or, hold on, let's sniff first. I don't mind dying to a dino. It happens so rarely, and I know they probably haven't gotten a kill in many hours. Yeah, I know what it's like. So... but I ain't going to sit here and argue with you. Some guy asked for recommendations, and I'm simply helping him out. Oh yeah, I mean, if somebody is asking for recommendations and you have some, then go ahead. I don't think we have to argue about any of the sort. Alright, I have been in a sanctuary. There's... No, there's nothing here. The boars are way too aggressive now. They see you instantly and chase you to kill. What I noticed is... I wanted to go, you know, just run a little bit and sit. But he never stopped following me. So I really had to run for it. Bro has some skyrocketing expectations. I think I'm kind of out of this conversation, but alright. Now then. We didn't die after logging in, did we? Nope. I logged in, skipping the queue, and went for a drink in the pond, do you see? And there was somebody in there. Well, alright, you have fun with your recommendations. Just keep it nice and civil. Something that could actually be useful. I don't know if you guys are in the habit of using it, but I sort of use ChatGPT at work quite a bit. And it just occurred to me, I used it today to kind of tune my speakers. So I think it could be quite okay for the sort of questions you have. If you want somebody answering who knows a lot, answers quickly, and well, I don't think he has much feelings. I'm 4 times Prime Elder Carno. Good luck, Pete. Well, that's very nice. I think I've just died 4 times instead. I think this big Rex is eating all the AI here. There used to be a lot. No piggy calls. No deer calls. Alright then. How does text AI tune speakers? Well, I have a lot of, let's say, or there's a whole bunch of parts in a, what's the correct term here? Hold on. Audio chain, I guess one could call it. So if I use an app on my phone, which is then I have a DAC, which is connected to my internet. So I'm using, like, controlling my music using this app. And the DAC is connected to the subwoofer is connected to speakers, and I can adjust all of them separately. So, yeah. Stuff such as speaker placement and how much gain I have on each of them, and so on and so on and so on. There's a bunch of settings I can change at the back of them. And then finally, the volume of sorts is being set by the DAC. Yeah. There's so many parts to it, so I wasn't quite sure, like, do I turn up the volume on my phone and then turn it down here and then, like, but yeah, I learned a few things. It was good. I refuse to use AI. That is fine. Some days the theisle just doesn't give you much luck. Yeah. I mean, it is random, sure. But if you kind of very carefully think what you do, then one should be somewhat fine. Oh yeah, I'm here. In that case... How does it work with AI anyway? Sometimes I see a lot of... Sometimes nothing. What decide what... When they spawn? Oh, right, that AI. I'm not entirely sure. I found AI is good at making things sound more polite. Sometimes it's also very keen on just making you, or giving you the information that you want to hear, even though it simply doesn't even exist. So, well, over time, I've kind of learned how to be very specific with my prompts and make it tell me, like, where did you get this information, or specify where I want him or the AI to get the information. And that way you, well, it doesn't just give you some random bullshit it's making up. At best. AI can't do my job? Well, not mine either, not really. It's just when I have something which has tons and tons of documentation, which is too much for a person to remember, I can use it to find where I can find it, for instance. Anyway, let's not get into work. I get enough of that during the days. Hi Pete, hello, welcome in, how are you? Whatever makes a good point about power efficiency. I mean, I'm sure you could say, list all the components of your PC and then ask ChatGPT what would be your recommendation for the amount of power you need to run it without ever you needing to think about it. And I'm pretty sure it's going to give you something. AI prompts can get really biased. It's better for spell checking. Yeah, but I use it for most of the time, really. It's just, I write a whole bunch of stuff and I go, spell check this. And that's it. Ooh, nice! Mine! Oh, I have to... Oh! Stop kicking! I have to remember how the charge works now. Does the bite or the headbutt do more damage? I wonder. He's sliding around. He doesn't have a sideways attack, right? So if I just... I think the deer wins. This is not great. I can't just stand and fight, can I? Come on. Bambi, when did you turn into a boxer? Finally, alright. Oof. Defeat meat, I did. I had one AI course in the Institute, and if you use right commands, when you use ChatGPT or any other AI programs, they're good tools to use in real life. Yeah, they are. There we go. Bambi, the dino killer. I mean, I know somebody must have died to this. I'm bleeding quite a bit. What is he scratching me with? Goodness. Uh-oh. What's coming? I'm still bleeding. This must be AI, right? That's a boar? Well, I'm at half blood, so I have to sit a little bit. Oh, goodness, okay. Can't believe they made deer attack you. I mean, it can have a little bit of a kick, sure. Come on, run off. Whatever it is. I must know. What is it? Hello? It's the deer. What? Well, that's not confusing at all. I can find it easily, I suppose. Okay. With these heavy steps, I guess chicken again? No. Guess again. It's the dead deer that's making the most noise. There. Oi, boy. A deer killed me in the water as a young dino. Stomped my damn head in while swimming. Goodness. Rambo Bambi. Who would have thought? How's it going with the Carno so far? I've died like 4 or 5 times, so... Could have been better, but I'm still gonna try. Super quick check. When do I need to get up tomorrow? And is it gonna be raining? Because I would like to use my bike to get to work. It's so much fun. Tomorrow... It's not raining. Very nice. There's a bug. When a corpse is in a bush, that corpse will do bush sounds. I can tell. It's kind of hard to miss. Quite annoying though. Like... Will everybody hear this, or is it just me? Why does it look so yellow? At times. Fred has entered the chat saying, hello everyone. Hello, hello. How are you? Very nice. We'll have some of that. And sit over here. Not too close. Not too far. Uh-oh. Piggy, no. Need to sit for a little bit. Yeah, Fred, how are you? That deer has muscle spasms? Yeah. I should take all the muscle, I think. I expect this IXP, this bug is so annoying. It is, yeah. Okay, I'm gaining weight quite fast compared to some. Like, if you would manage to have a perfect diet on a Carno, it really doesn't take long to grow at all. I just haven't managed yet. Watch out for the prime elder boar. Yeah. Instead of like a roar, it's like a big echoey roar it has. That would be kind of scary. Like a boar, and it's about as tall as this plant. It's gonna be one boar, and then he has like a big family following him around. He's the piggy last boss AI. I could see that happening actually. Like some pigs get very, very large in real life. So, yeah, the prime elder piggy. Something for the bigger carnivores to eat. I'd be down with that. There we go. And then we have the same for like deer and fish. The big fish in the pond. Steam achievement to kill it. What? I'm doing good, waiting for a tour announcement all day, so I'm a bit anxious. Oh, tour even. Oh, the days of touring. It was so much fun. What sort of tour are we talking about? Prime Elder Chicken is way worse. Yeah, and that would be one of those, like, really, really big, fluffy roosters. Sure. Kicking fresh spawn raptors to death. Prime Elder Elite Fish. Prime Elder Crabs? Sure. There are big crabs. Terrible sound there. Alright, let's eat some more. It's gonna give me better health regen. Rustling comes from over here. Mega boar. Sure. Like, that would just be the official name. Yeah. Suddenly, you hear the cry. You're eating a corpse like this, and it's like a roar, and then it has its big family and its cousins and everything just galloping against you, and everybody goes, "Run! It's the mega boar!" Yeah. No gastro? I did not pick it, no. Not yet. Not those crabs? Come on, Pete. Huh? Prime Elder South Bush crabs. Uh-huh. What happened to baby AI? I don't know. They're all elders all of a sudden. Even them. Pete, what is your opinion on 1600 kilo prime Cerrado? I don't think I've seen any or played it, so I can get back to you on that. However, having like 5 of those in a group? Why do you drop it when you're supposed to eat it? There we go. Alright, enough of that. Just give Prime Elder Boar a pin, then it's extra horrifying. A pin? Oh, right, that way. Ooh. Well, you're right. That would be scary. What the... There is a lot of AI here. I don't know, man. I'm hurt. Can I fight the piggy even? I'm gonna stay on the safe side and wait just a minute. The Mega Turtle sounds fun. Would also make sense. Prehistoric sea turtles could be very, very large. Wonder if a Prime Elder Herrera could outbleed a fully grown Carno with a hit? Somebody must have tried this. I don't know. The Ronin is here saying, "What's up, Pete?" I'm good, how are you? No, Piggy, well, screw you if you're hurt. Yeah. Piggy would be triple dot. So, I do want it though. But let's just give this a minute and then... It's not gonna win, is it? If I'm like 300 kilos? Right? Take a look in the Discord. Well, if I'm sitting down... in general chat? Oh. Okay, yeah, one... What? Guys, are we good? Suddenly I'm getting a... OBS, reconnection successful. Are we good? What? Never seen that before. Hold on. YouTube says excellent connection. Well, what sort of OBS jump scare is that? Goodness. Well, okay. Yes, so Serato, 45 kilometers per hour, 172.5 byte force. Chunky. Yeah, okay. Come on. Oh yeah, the cheese test. Thank you. Ugh. Sorry. 280 watching now. That was a big jump. I mean, sure, yeah. Welcome in, people. No, I'm gonna be salty if I die to a pig now. I've died enough today. Now we're gonna be careful. Come on, get that up. Just OBS being OBS? Well, no, I just never seen that before, so I'm a little surprised. I've never seen Sea Turtle after the updates. Well, I have been on non-AI otherwise, but okay. Hey, Pete says, Nadidus, welcome in, how are you? Maybe Carno steak is a delicacy? I think it is, because people will do anything for it, it seems. I meant from 259 in a few seconds jumped. I was just saying 280 watching and only 21 likes. I think it's being weird. I see 133 likes. Which is nice. Pete, I don't want to jinx it, but imagine if you die to a hacker. Well, I wouldn't be too surprised, but yeah, let's not. Are we a Gouda? Yes, yes. I like Gouda. I did not remember that health regen on the Carno was quite this slow. Yaha. Control R and it says 134. Huh, okay. Netherlands mentioned. It's time to colonize. Uh-huh. Wait, I could... This guy I can kill. Stop resisting! There we go. What's the pig doing? Nice. There we go. Wham! Barely a scratch. I played Dino 2 weeks ago and found no fish anywhere, not in swamp rivers, north pond or water axis. Is the fish problem solved already? Yesterday when I played, if I went to the swamp, elite fish was spawning on me like once a minute, so kind of, but then when I left, nothing. I don't know. The dough was tougher. Mm-hmm. By the way, Pete, can you track how many members you have in total? I can. If I go into the YouTube studio, there is a section here, and now it says it's not always super fast to update. It's thinking a little bit, and it's still loading. There we go. 204 members, but it might be that it hasn't counted today's additions to it. So, yeah, I think it's neat. Try Alt F4 and you will see a graph of likes over time. It's such an old joke, but there's always somebody that falls for it, so... You need a perfect diet to check something else off the list? True. Like 1 kill of anything and eating all the body parts would do it, right? Piggy. Okay. 360 kilos, yellow health. Oh, 1 second. So he's just running? Don't get involved. Where are you going? No! No, 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 no. Wait. Clever. Anyway. Botan has gifted 5 more memberships to the channel. Thank you very much. These go to Dion, Like Money, Dane, Lines, Mercury Rats, and yeah, that's it. Thank you very much again. Alright, come on. No, he's gonna go there too? Whoa! Stop it! Alright, I'm coming there too. Never mind, he says. This is not supposed to be this tricky. Die! What is happening, guys? Come on! I'm so happy he's not fighting back. Finally. Goodness. The last boss. And now something jumps me because we've been so noisy. Alright, alright. And I'm bleeding again. Wait, I'm gonna sit somewhere else. Whew. Scary. Ha! Got him. Anyway, Botan, thank you again. Pete, could you check again to verify if it counts? I think this is this sort of statistics that it takes like a day, sometimes 2 days to update, but I guess I can check since we're seeing it again. The bow was the final boss. Yes. Okay, if I check again, it says 204. So yeah, I don't think it's updating real time, no. 2 hours later. I know. Coming soon. Defeat Meat 2. Hmm? Do you want to hear some fun facts? I think these can be interesting sometimes. I have some statistics about you guys. Isn't it fun? Like if I check top geographies the past 28 days, United States is number 1 with 35% of everybody watching. Germany is number 2 with 7.1%. And right behind Germany is the United Kingdom with 7%. And then there's Canada and Australia. Yeah, those are the most common countries watching this channel. And this is also an interesting one. Like the ages of people watching. One could assume that a dinosaur game would mainly have a younger audience. However, people between 13 to 17 are about 3% of all the people watching. And then people between 18 to 24 is still only 24%. Yeah. The biggest age group of watching this channel is between 25 to 34 with 45%. I think that's quite curious. Woo, UK, yeah. Always winning. And then there's actually, let's see here, people from 35 to 44 still actually make up 18%. Which is quite something. And yeah. Decked Out Chatters has subscribed. Thank you very much. What is the gender ratio? YouTube in general is good to keep in mind. Is something like at least 80% male people watching and 20 female. In my channel, it is 88% male and 11% female. Why are you hurt? I've been fighting all the animals. So I need to sit a little bit. But I also need to eat. No people over 44? Well, there's somebody, of course, but they are relatively few compared to the other age groups. There we go. There we go. Younger age group likely also screwed by not using a dedicated account, but their parents' account. Could be, yeah. Well, I'm 16 and I realized over half of the people I meet in the aisle are like 20 to 25 at least. Wonder what it is for the game. I don't know. We had Jurassic Park in our youth, yeah. Women defeat Pete subscribers are superior. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that. They're just not as many. Which is, again... Like, I can look this up, just since we're on the subject. I saw this once, but let's see here again. What's the ratio between men and women on YouTube? It says... Oh, okay. So the global average is 54% male users and 46 female. Why did I remember this being quite different? Huh, okay, never mind. I guess I was wrong. But yeah. No, this channel, mostly dudes. But not everybody. I came across a 60-year-old last time on the Isle. Guy was so clueless on how everything worked. Was a good night though. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't prevent you from having fun or anything. Absolutely not. It's just not as common. 19. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I feel like I've been sitting here for a while. But I'm still yellow. How? Damn it. The region on this is terrible. Might as well we call it 50-50. In general, globally, it seems to be the case. But yeah, not my channel. The Isle has a lot of older people. It always shocks me how many 40-year-olds there are. Well, I would imagine what everybody is watching is quite different. But yeah. Anyone remember this? What? The Skyrim grandma? No, I've seen some grandmas in FPS gaming, but not Skyrim. The Isle is for everyone. I agree. Oh! Looks like my nutrients just walked in. You sure you want to do that? I shouldn't face tank him. Is he gonna win? I was hurt from before. Damn it. He sounds so small though. He did have a defensive buff from the corpse. Bale. You might be right. Tough little bastard. Oh, it's the pig. Well, alright. But he must be quite hurt, right? Then again, neither of us are very heavy. Yeah, I'll have one little bite and then we can move a bit. What the? This is working. There we go. Yeah, alright. I'm off. Terrier dino? I mean, a little bit. I see what you mean. I did take a few bites. I don't want to bleed too much. Un momento, por favor. I can sit down. There. Oh boy. Alright, we're seeing it again. Looks like you're both low. It might have been pretty close. But him being so persistent. But again, I don't want to risk it, so yeah. Pete, what Space Marine chapter are you rocking? In painting or the game? I do a little bit of Flesh Terrors. A little bit of, well, Imperial Fists. And how about a little bit of Black Templars? Yeah. Hit and run tactics? Yeah. Ah. Maybe I wasn't as hurt as I thought. And I should have finished the job. Yeah. Use speed and agility. Brawling may not be the best strat. In general, it is not. Absolutely isn't. But I thought he would have been just a little smaller. Considering what, the way it sounded. But Wounded Simulator all day. Yeah. All I'm saying is gaming does not know age if you play games like Skyrim with 70 plus. No. Like, I'm sure I'm going to be playing games as long as I'm able. Like, I don't care. Imagine that. I have like missing teeth, completely gray hair. Would I still play this? I guess we have to wait and see. Who else is looking forward to the older era? What is that? Why risk if not hungry? Yeah, like I wasn't in desperation mode anyway, so. It's a sequel to Hom. What is that? Hell yeah, 7th Legion for the way. Alright. But would you still stream by then? I mean, I don't see any reason to stop. Theisle is addicting, sure. Prime Elder Serato is quite dominant over Prime Elder Dilo. Just learn that the hard way. Oh. Yeah, I think Dilo always had to kind of, apply the venom and get out. 92 birthday stream. If I live that long, we'll have to see that first. What percentage are you? I have died something like 4 times today, so I am now at 46. Oh yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah. Whew. That was a good game. I'm actually surprised. Like, if I check Twitch sometimes, people are playing that, like, quite a bit. And there's, like, a few thousand watching. Are you going to try and get Prime Rex? Sometime. But I think I want to do that on unofficial servers. I don't want to get, one-shotted by a fresh spawn bird. Hacking. Pete, when it will be without teeth and gray hairs, the eye will still be in beta, right? We'll see. I doubt it, but yeah. Defeat age. I don't think there's any defeating age. It just shows up if you're lucky. Is 1800 kilos the prime size? Yes, it is. Defeat Grandpa. Poor Grandpa. Wait. Now I'm catching on. Are they making a sequel to Heroes of Might and Magic? Heroes of Might and Magic. Olden. Why is it olden era? Like, I want to call it golden era all the time, but it's not that. It's planned for an early access release in the second half of 2025. That's soon then. Nice. Does it have the castle layout of the third game? Because that's like the best. Grandpa Pete? I mean, it's the plan, isn't it? Last one was 2015, yeah. Is it it's Ubisoft? I mean, surprised me, but yeah. Still. I still don't have a perfect diet, and I haven't been to many zones, but I mean, many of us probably know Ubisoft had a time when they were the shit. But then it's like whatever game came out, it's always, yeah, use the bird to scout ahead, and then you do this, and it's like they're almost copy-pasting just the same things from all the games. And then you toss in some microtransactions and they're like, yeah, pay $70 for this. And I'm like, no. Last good Assassin's Creed in my eyes was Valhalla. I tried it, but I didn't really enjoy that one either. I played Black Flag and that was it. And the first. Assassin's Creed Japan Pit Cats Simulator? Yeah, I did not give that a try either. Goodness. The slowness of this. How long has it been? I can't believe you're still live. How long you're live for? Well, this is not too bad. I started at 7 and it's now 10. Yeah, that's nothing. Ghost of Yotai looks promising. Sounds familiar. Valhalla hot garbage? I don't know. Like, it's somehow... Like, I remember when the first game came out, right? It was just... Again, it was like... We had never seen anything like it. And it was so nice, and it was somewhat realistic even, and like historically accurate elements, and now it's like, magic Vikings, and it's like... What happened? Finally! Alright. The pig is still there. Is your storyline still the best? Yeah, no, again, I played the first and Black Flag, and that's it. I enjoy those a lot. There we have you. Well, that was faster. Odyssey is the only game I have gotten all Steve achievements. Oh, well then you liked it. Nice. Now we go get some 2-line and then we really get started. I need water, but I see some little fishies in there, so it's far from safe. Yeah. No, not here. I've been waiting here myself. Assassin's Creed Syndicate is the best one for me. Running around old London, taking out gangs. It sounds nice, but I don't remember it at all. Carno, same healing speed as OG Acro. I mean, it's not fast. 48. Okay, wait. Okay. I don't know if I'd mess with packies, though. They're dangerous nowadays. And we're in the zone. There we have you. Pete, did you know that the next Space Marine 2 mission is not going to be on a planet? Really? Is it a Space Hulk? A Space Hulk and you get Terminator armor? I would like that. Highly recommend that interview. Yeah, I need to see that. Yo, can I play? Never mind. Okay. Do you think they will add a Titanosaur in this game? I don't quite remember what that is even. I heard that. Ah, yeah. Somebody's been busy. Nice catch. I heard the familiar gurgling of a gator down there. Prime packies are monsters? Yeah. Pete, can I DM you? Sure. I like the tricolors. Now then, this is Rex country here. I need to be careful. I think I'm going to prioritize water. And we'll see. Got me wanting to get on my Tenno now. Sure, go ahead. Second mutation. Woo! I am mutating. Oh. I think they saw me. Raptor pack? How is this gonna go? I don't want to die again. I'm making a lot of noise. What the? Oh. Maybe they'll go for the piggy instead. That would be nice. 1 second. I see my name pinged in the chat. Okay, I've been running quite a bit. There. Hey Pete, I see you're live. Came in to say, hi my friend. Always good to see you playing the Isle, the best dinosaur game in the world. Very nice. Welcome in, how are you? They could have made Cassandra more attractive. Who? Pete, you need Zawata. Yes, and... I think this might be the pick. Considering how hurt I've been for so long. Yeah. Boom. Titanosaurus is a gigantic sauropod, basically the biggest dinosaur alive. Okay. They actually sneak peeked the Tech Marine too. What? I want to see that. I am a duck in the game right now. Quack quack. Wait, Rex is live? Mate, where have you been? It's been weeks. Yes. It's in the horde testing branch though. But if you want to play it right now, you can do so. Alright. I don't think they're following me. Meow. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Alright. If they saw me coming down, maybe not. Just a bit further up. A juvie titanosaur would be the perfect prey for an adult Rex. Oh, well, never mind. We have this. What a nasty corner. It's one of the OP mutations. Yeah. I want sauropods in the Isle so badly. I want to be a long neck. I mean, haven't they been teasing one of those? The Fortnite King has subscribed. Thank you. It is the Camara, isn't it? That's been teased. I feel like something's gonna come from this side. Bro slept a month? I mean, not everybody's super closely following this, but yeah. Maggie, Camara, I think. The safe drinking space is kind of ruined playing Dino. Well, it doesn't help from the getter's perspective. However, I do want to say, in recent days in the horde testing, how should I phrase this? It's been better. Like, on the live branch, you barely get to interact with other players. So much so that I made a video about it. And however, now, I'm feeling we're kind of back. Especially since just about everybody comes here, for instance. But if that's no longer the case in some future patch, then we'll see. Kamara was the one existed on Legacy branch, yes. Now then, I'm finally doing pretty good. There's a corpse. No, thank you. I need more zones, patrol zones, and I need 2 line. What the? Oh. You know what's slightly annoying? When somebody decides to entomb their dinosaur, they do so on top of one of those big rocks. And then you can't get to the damn corpse. Buck, buck. Yes. Them making the map smaller was such a good choice. There is still quite a bit of space, but I don't see people running around quite as much, maybe? I think they've kind of been focusing on these zones a bit more. And more players share the same zones. What is this? One poor little chicken. I'm not gonna eat it though. It's too many flies. One chicken nugget and I'm puking out everything. Doesn't sound like a great time. Do I hear a little bit of weight in my step? That would be nice. Smart carnivores would maybe camp the bushes near that spot. Easy ambushes. True. Depends on how frequent it is, though. Don't want to get killed while entombing? Probably. I try to entomb so people can get to my body. I mean, sure. But you can also do it very quickly. So quickly even, that some people use it mid-fight. So... I'm the one who knocks. There we go. Still no two-line though. Like, if I'm not eating AI, this list feels a little short compared to some. Do the flies mean it's going to rot soon? Yes. And it might even be rotten already, and yeah, I don't want to risk it. But I'm finally doing somewhat okay. More? But yeah, like I haven't played a land-dwelling creature now for so long that I'm like, where do I go? Is that in the water? I like your most recent videos. It's sort of funny in a way. Sounds lame but silly at the same time. Baby should not count until like 25% growth and then forced out of the group. Oh, right. Crocs wearing Crocs. It could happen. Who are you working with? Did I get him? No, I missed. I would like to have some sort of sound that confirms when it's an actual hit. But I suppose that would be when the raptor whines in pain, maybe? I'm coming. Don't hop away now. They jumped? Fine, I'll do it. Eep. Come on. Huh? It's not over yet, guys. Risky, I know. Now then. Do you have to be 100% to entomb? I believe so, yes. That was my experience so far. Are they hiding in here, or did they keep running? Well, crap. Did I lose them? They could just hop again here if they like. Let's see if this pays off. Love the risk taking? Well, like, I don't want to be too much of a pansy about it. You have to take a little risks, right? Is Carno the fastest carnivore in the game? I'm actually not sure anymore. Like a smallish sub-Rex is very fast, isn't it? Along with like a, I would imagine like a prime Dilo, for instance, it's going to be fast. Living on the edge, you know it. Goodness. This is the zone here, by the way. Did I hear a rustle? Just waiting for the sound. Salutations, Pete, and defeats, and everybody else. Well, hello, Myron. How you doing? No sound? Botan. Did you break the bot? I think they just kept running. Yeah. Yeah, nothing's happening. You need mud? Nah, we're fine. But yeah, Botan with a super chat, which hasn't popped up yet. But I see it's €2 and saying 10 gifted if you kill it, Pete. Well, I can try. 2 small raptors. Maybe they just went the other way. We'll see. Rex is definitely faster. It gets up to 52 kilometers per hour. That is very fast. You need him, right? He's fed up with me, I guess? Huh? How do you mean? I know that sound. Did I actually just find him? Or is that somebody else? Screw it. He's not far. Rustle for me one more time. Did you die again? At least 4 times, yes. Wait, what? Did I just get him? I did hear a little bit of something, did I not? No. Or was the sound just weird? Did I get him? It's so annoying that you can't smell fresh corpses anymore. Or was it just the sound of the bush? It's just me who sounds weird. Never mind. Sounded like a raptor getting hit. I know, but it's me. Very surprising. Huh. I think he disconnected right when you hit. No, it's me going. Huh. Oh. Oh, it's Andy. What? The Annihilator himself just shows up just like that. That is the reddest Carno I've ever seen. Use sun lotion, guys. Goodness. That's a cool skin. Yeah. Too long in the sun. I tried to make it red. You succeeded, man. Yikes. The sunburn Carno. Yeah, I've never seen a Carno this red. How did you even do it? But, okay. Nice. Lobster Carno. Okay, no. I've been chasing little raptors here, but... yeah. That is a rare cooked steak. I would agree. Last I saw him was walking off a cliff. Oh, yeah. I forgot that. Yes, nearby? You're right. We were playing, what, Becky? And he had a little slip down the waterfall. But there he is. But, okay. This... yeah. The place is kind of risky. Yeah, never. We're all good. Nice to have Andy here. And Botan with a super chat saying, Andy, do a crab walk. No, he's just gonna be speeding. I think. Oh well. Oh, okay. Well, he might be hungry. Yep, it's gone. Does he have gingivitis? What is that? Carno 0% drip 110. 51. Okay, yeah, I'm at 71. Oh? Oh, they made Carno faster too. Really? So it's faster and it can get heavier? Well, it feels like it could be needed. Or is it just me who has had a terrible time? This chicken has been here a while. Yeah, okay. I haven't had a perfect diet at all. I need 2-line. Dilo ahead of us. I don't think he has seen us. Oh, this is gonna be nice. No. No swimming. Whoa, you're in trouble now. Don't swim again. Stop it. Alright, I have to help. Nice. Now we need to get it out. Quick. Oh no, it's too heavy. We need to eat real fast. Can I get the guts pretty please? This is risky. Oh, okay, never mind. That will do. Nice. How's Chernobyl, Andy? Guys, why are we roasting his skin so badly? Alright. Alright, it's all in good humor. Okay, there. Noodles, noodles, noodles. Yay! Thank you. Andy is extra crispy. Uh-huh. Nice. That was a fun one. Risky with all the swimming, but lucky. And his skin looks like it isn't so skinless. I mean, now that you mention it, this looks a little gruesome. But it's good. So, instead of focusing on fighting us, they're gonna go, look at that guy, for a half a second. And that gives us an advantage. There we go. Why is Dilo not on the diet for the Carno? Like, it makes complete sense to me. But the game says no. Everyone knows dinos aren't real? That's very nice. Planting bomb here. Wait, do I blend in just a tiny bit? Maybe not quite, but just a tiny bit. Marvelous. And his skin is the residue from all the dishwashing ads. Okay? The ones with dirty plates and the red stains on it. Now it's going so far, I don't even know what we're seeing. Hold on, Andy says, I'm too spicy to eat anyways, like one of those colorful lizards you know not to touch. You know it. Andy's spicy today, guys, watch out. Botan with yet another super chat of 5, saying, alright Pete and chat, I gotta go and wish a good and fun stream to you all. I also leave with a gift. Well, thank you very much. Always nice to have you around. Might be happening today, guys. Finally. It's like my 5th attempt. Tomatosaurus? What? Here he goes again. I need to... Oi, 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 oi. With a big bang, Mr. Botan drops another 20 memberships to the fine people watching at home. That's been like 45 today, I think. Man is out of control. Thank you very much. Sorry, Andy said, I think the super chat wasn't the gift. Yeah, no. He's letting loose now. Whew. Thank you very much. Botan coming over, it's like Santa coming over. Goodness. I was then removed. Sorry, what? Yes, Andy. No. Elder Trike when? Ooh, I know. Like, the time will come when I will ask for your trike expertise. We're gonna do a little test fighting first. I want to get in some good practice even. Have a good idea of the tactics. And then we're gonna kick some booty with all the Rexes running around. It is a plan. However, doing Prime Elder Entombed Dino at the moment is taking a lot of time, and so will that. So, would it maybe be best to do that if this patch comes out soon? Maybe it's easier. Do you don't like pities? But yeah, no, it will happen. What the? Oi! Okay, it really knocks him down. Get him! I'm not getting in there. How many hits has he taken? The Iron Packy. Ironside, I name you. I was so sure he was dead. But he just kept going. Then again, yes, we're not fully grown. But still, 100 byte force. Oh, 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 oh. And he knows how to climb? Wait, let me see how we do that. It's not over yet. Oh, okay. Oh! Hold on, if you're gonna scare him... Maybe I'd better check the other side in case he hops down. Then again, I want to see him do it. Hold on, hold on. Is he really gonna... Ooh. I don't know if we can. Yeah. I mean, he's looking a bit concerned. I forgot Packy can jump. Oh, they can jump. Whoa, look at me go. Rarely have I seen... Why does charging help with that? Uh-huh. He's getting concerned. Let's see here. According to my math, which I'm not too great at. There. Never mind. Me. Like I said, I'm not the best at math. What? I don't think we can do unstuck if somebody's close to you, but... Huh. Aim a little to your right? I mean, I could try again. Hi Pete, I lost my sub-dibble on the same rock to Cerrado. And you, Tomix. Oof. Yeah, me too. What is this corpse, by the way? Oof, it's our kill. I'm stupid. Sorry. Yes, alright. There we go. Who killed the dino? Who could it be? I'm getting sleepy, guys. It's fine. Eat it. What? Oh, great. I got a flappy meat mustache now. What? Thank you, finally. Or... never mind. This is now the way I look? Well. What? This is confusing. Big ass tongue? Yeah. I turned into Gene Simmons. Yeah. It is calling for help. He's gonna need it. George, to the slaughter. That's a bunny? No, that's a chicken. What are we doing? There you go. Okay. I can still bite him, right? Even with my meaty beard? Well, okay. Oh, it's gonna be rustling again. Oh, yeah, I see what he's doing. Look at me, I'm running off. Would he come down? Pete, it's considered rude to show your tongue to people. Well, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say, but yes. Can you still bite? It seems like it, yeah. This gameplay making me forget about the Rexes. Actually, yeah. They don't like this area. Haven't seen any Rexes lately? Yeah, what happened? They're just gone. Oh dear. Andy, can you smell what's on my face? Or is it a bug on my side of things only? Would be nice to know. Oh! Zed in the house. Good evening, honey. I have an issue. Oh. We slapped this guy around like 15 times. He's still alive. And he doesn't want to come down. Can't smell it? Okay, good. I thought the dibbles spawn over there? I don't know. Haven't seen any dibbles. Yeah. Look at me. I'm also on a rock. Me. Now then. Wait. I think I see it. I might just make this work. So, from there to the left side of that. Are you Prime Elder? No. I might be in a moment. Alright. There. Ah, you just slide off it. Okay, never mind. Alright, you're safe. Yeah. Yeah, I tried. So... it doesn't remove the old one, you just... oh, okay. Let's follow it. Well, wiggle your tail at him. He gets a minute of peace. He does. 64. I have not been tracking how many zones I've been to. Haven't seen you in a while, Pete. The new clean look is nice. I don't feel like I've done much difference, but I've had this comment a bunch of times today. Thank you. Why not jump from the first rock? It's less steep from that side. Is that so? Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Never mind. Kom igen då. Nej. Right, yeah. So... it looks steep. Watch me getting stuck between the two rocks over there. So... guys, The unstuck command will not work because he's over there. I can't. You can't use it when people are close. So if the packy leaves, then I can unstuck, but not before. You just know he's giggling his ass off there right now. Crouch and wiggle out? Does that make it this? Yes, I can't get out. Having fun? I can knock you over? Yes. I mean, isn't it a little comical? So I have this stuck in my face, and then I get stuck on top of it. Yes, you're very pleased with yourself, I can tell. Yeah. Oh, quiet you. Now then. Bit of a cursed run? It's starting to feel like it, yes. Mr. Packy. We're both stuck, more or less. But I'm stuck even more than you. So, you need to go. Shoo. Yeah. What? My water is at 44. He's been sitting here for quite some time. Would his water be somewhat similar? There's gators down below too, I can tell by the fish. Yeah, the hope is that he needs water and therefore leaves. I don't... Well, it's better if nothing else shows up. That would not be great. Isn't it pretty late there? Maybe just log for the night? Well, it is now almost 11. My alarm goes off in 9 hours and... No, that's not correct. Eight hours and 45 minutes. Yeah. I would like to get that prime, but damn. I can't unstuck when he's here. Well, Pete, if it makes you feel any better, I was walking and I was too lazy to walk around a blocked off area, so went down a hill and I said to myself, I'm definitely gonna fall, and the moment I said it, I fell. It can happen. Yeah, I better lay low until the packy leaves. If, like, anything shows up, I'm dead. Yeah. Cool Carno skin? I mean... It is quite neat, yes. But, damn it. Mr. Packy. You have to go? The Isle's rocks are death traps. I fell through an invisible rock in the swamp the other day and I slid down a hole. Yeah. Tell Andy to leave and the packy will also leave? I mean, we could try if Andy gives him a little distance. I think he has realized that I cannot get out. Or, I don't know. I don't know what he will do. That we did. I think his main focus has been recovering from the beating we gave him. What happens if you headbutt or bite? No. Damn it. Do we have any Packy players in the chat? What's the water drain on these guys again? The bird is gonna look at us and go, dirty mix packers. But that's not the case. I would leave if I could. Body and leg breaks don't matter because Pete can't move anyways. Yeah, no, I can't get out. So Packy just trolling? I think he's concerned that Andy here will chase him as soon as he can. But I can't do anything. I am doomed. Yeah, okay. Andy's gonna try and move. Let's see what happens. He's looking at you, running off. Please leave. You need water. Go. Shoo. Leave me in peace. Unstuck? Well, when the Packy is here, I cannot unstuck. What a terrible situation. Just go. Yes. Andy, the Packy jumped down the rock. He's leaving. Can I? Please. What? Unstuck. Yes. Freedom. Finally! There we go. He made me wait. Where did he go? Alright. Freedom, yes. Can I drink here or have we been here too long? That might be the case. I am free. Okay, now let's go somewhere else. I'm getting sick of this place. We can get a sit up ahead here. Packy deserves to live for that? For keeping me there? Oh, I don't know. Oh, what? How are you all climbing today? Andy, Serato above you. He looks chunky, by the way. I need to be careful. Oh, there's more than... Wait, watch out. There's many... At least 2 Seratos. Oh, boy. Whoop. Okay, no toe-to-toe combat now then. Are they getting worried? Uh-oh. Oh, nice, nice, good. drawing in the gators. Come on. Do we? And he's yellow. I'm green, but we're not at the peak of our strength, so it might not quite be enough. And I've been making noise now, so... How hurt could they be? I wonder. Puked. Oh shit, okay. The skin looks good at night? Yeah. You puked after one bite. Goodness. I get hit slightly, but I'm far from puking. Okay fight, otherwise. Oh. Serratos are faster swimmers. Avoid going after them in the water. Yes, yes. You hurt their feelings. Well. Thirsty boys, goodness. Why is it taking so long? Goodness. Drink. That's like 5 bathtubs of water. Okay, so... I don't think it's gonna take very long. And it might be that we're about to become quite a bit stronger. What is this? Oh! Andy 74, very nice. Who's bathtub water? Well, I wasn't being that specific. I think I read this. There. Here. All yours. And... Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, you're right. I was like, hey, your tongue is gone. And I'm like, am I? Oh, right. But yeah, the hanging thing. Nice. Okay. I don't know when it disappeared, but nice. Pete, please, don't do any risky things before hitting fully grown. Well, alright then. Oh, it's gone. Funny Serratos just sitting on a rock. Alright, I'm keeping an eye out. Getting there. The bite force is not terrible. As well as the speed. Does anybody play Galliminus anymore? I mean, you see them at times, sure. No, Pete, do risky things. Haven't we seen enough of that today? Gally was kicking his ass earlier. Well, he was bigger. Risky things are just a hazard of being around Andy. Oh, I don't know. I think Andy's a good player. He doesn't do, you know, completely crazy things. Unlike some. I love playing Gally. Well, there you go. 70%. I have been here. Then ways off. Is that enough? I have had a perfect diet. It might be the case. I need more zones. Nice. And I have been in a sanctuary. Maybe it's enough. Maybe not. We'll see. Uh-huh. What? Serrato called... Oh, yeah. came from up there? What? Stomp, stomp. Oh, yes. Who do we have here? Oh, his turn. Serrato's ahead. I don't know how many. Why up? Oh, nice. And he's going to be a Prime. Optimus Prime. The sound of the headbutt is still confusing to me. Like it sounds like I hit something, but I don't. I mean, he was F-calling. But to who? Oh, and his first Prime. Very, very nice. I am at 70%, so it shouldn't be long. Did I hear a twig snap? This way? I tried getting Prime 2 times with Tenonto, even when I traveled, visited MZPZ, etc. Never got it. Yeah, the requirements can seem a little unclear or perhaps random at times. I don't think he's far, right? He can't just disappear. Oh, and he's asking chat, what is the 4th mutation recommendations? Is it our Packy from before, by the way? Peekaboo. It can be bait. He was acting like he was bait, but there's nobody here. Yeah. Pete, still be careful. Late adolescent Rex can keep up with you and break your legs. Yes, they have been after me all evening, but they don't like this place for some reason. Maybe it's not enough AI to their liking. Can someone explain the Prime Elder system? Anybody? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I think health regen on a Carno would be very nice. Yeah. Alright. Rex still has leg break ability. In Evrima 2, yes. It will pin you on the ground and break your leg. Hacky. So they can pin or leg break? Both? At the same time even. 15 food? Ouch! Okay, we gotta move. That's a bird. I do appreciate the... Hold on! Oh, it's a Carno. Well, I guess it keeps you from dying. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Carno. I think they need to buff Trike. Buff Trike. You really think so? I don't feel like I've played it enough to say. think I hear a deer. Could be a nice meal. 72. And it says strike is broken. Almost one-shots a Rex or something with the thrash. Well, there's that. Bird is having some issues. Can't? Okay, hold on. There you go. All for you. How long do the horde tests last? I think it's completely dependent on what shape it's in and if the devs find it acceptable, I guess. Eagle is here saying, did you make it to Prime? Also, hello, Ural. I've died like 4 times and we're just about to find out. 72. Nerfing Trike's Thrash would be a good idea. But it also really locks you in place. So if you kind of, you know, you get too excited and you do it once and it locks you in place. The Rex Crush is almost as OP. Well. I think I need to finish my Jedi training before I'm gonna say yes or no. You can instantly cancel the crush, so it's more OP. Oh, well then. Oof. Okay. So if you can instantly cancel it and do it again, then... Oof. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. Prime Rex and Prime Trike would be insane. Yeah. Alright, let's see who we can eat. It's been very quiet for a while, hasn't it? You can essentially use it as a bite. There's no cooldown or animation you're stuck in. Yikes. Yeah, it doesn't sound right. Pete, the Rex Crush cancel is another exploit. It will get removed. I sure hope so, yeah. Kind of like the charge on this, or the headbutt, right? Doesn't quite seem right. I heard a little splash. There's somebody in here. Probably a small gator. Oh shit, no it's not. This Hirono jump scare. Dan! Get his ass! Alright, we're doing it. Whoa! I don't want to puke! This feels so risky. Oh, come on, you're gonna do that? I got him! Eep. Get on land quick! Whew! Oh, you puked? Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, we can move that. Risky! Oh! You're gonna slap me in the face with that. Whew. Okay, now we need to be fast. We're in lunge range, just about, from a big gator here. I know. That was tense. But we need it. Andy, especially when he puked, I can save him the most of it, I think. If I have, say... Wait, I can move this... Oh, I don't know. We're on an island here. This is not great. Can't eat it yet? Yeah. If I can just, like, eat the guts or something? And I can leave the rest. You're gonna need it. Oh, well. There's one. And... Hey yo, says Mac Quacker. Welcome in. How's it quacking? Come on. There we go. There, I'll just have these. Nice. Okay. 74. If we both get Prime, by the way. I'm a little nervous to sit on this island. Gator jumps out? Yeah. Like, what they can do is they charge up or lunge and then do it again immediately. So we're not safe there. And he's now at 1.4 tons. Whoa! Another guy! Hold on! Oh, it's the two of them we fought earlier. Alright, here we go again. The other... Oh, he's alone! His buddy left him! Nice! It's like, you're on your own, Bobby. Oh, never mind, here he comes! Shouldn't be too tricky. I'm about to puke in the next bite. He has the defensive buff now, though. Did he miss? Oh! Packies show up. Goodness! And he's going all in. He can't have much left, right? I still haven't puked somehow. Ooh. He's toast. He knows it. How am I not puking? There we go. Ooh. Oh, it's the same packy from before, by the way. Well, who's hungry? There we go. Not bad. His bile was gone? Oh, right, of course. No, Packy, you stay out of this. I do have eat to heal, by the way. I should use that. That was crazy. That was nice. That was very nice. And I'm just about to hit 75 and know if I'm prime or not. Ink Packy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's no salt rock close at all, I think. Is there? But yeah, that was a good one. However, third... What's going to be the third? Do we go for... maybe? Otherwise... This is quite neat. Ooh, I think that's going to be it. It's so terrible on the Carno. I think I need like one more tick, don't I? Or did I simply not get it? Never far, not here. Keep getting so many ads? I have set them to be as few as possible, so I hope that wouldn't be the case. He was prime too, by the way. Oh, was he? He did feel quite tough, so okay. I'm not even playing, and I was freaking out about Andy. Andy was going all in. He was not holding back. I was getting a little concerned. I'm like, I can do more. But But yeah, no. That was good. The packy is still right in front of me in the bush. Or there's something jumping around. This is horde test, right? That is correct. So I want to know... Did I simply not get it? Let's see here. You look tasty. What? Another Serato? Andy, incoming. What's with... Have I ever seen this many Seratos? Goodness. I need to eat quick and heal. You're a frail? Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Eat! Eat it! There we go. Oh, shit. We're still hurt. Oh, I'm puking. There we go. That hurts. We need to fight away from the corpses, by the way. If we're even doing this. Okay, he looks really fat, by the way. I don't think I'm doing this. He's too chunky. It's time to go. Damn, just when we had so many kills. He's a big boy, yeah. He's wider than I am. Oh no, Andy's bleeding out. I might also bleed out. Hold on. No, what is there now? Go away. Oh, it's a chicken. Whew. Okay, so... Oh. What? That's another Serato. Is it? I'm one bite from dying. Look like a plant. Look like a plant. Look like a plant. I think I did it. I look like a plant. Wait, are these fighting each other now? What is he biting? Troodons? I'm in so much trouble. Goodness. If any of them sees me, there's birds, Seratos, Troodons, who knows what. Please, no. 76? Oh, I didn't get it. Well, I'm not too surprised. Anyway. Pete, check your mutations? Yeah. It says Sarah, Pecky, Terra, and Trudon. Yeah, yeah. You will heal? And he's bleeding out? Goodness. Well, we did a lot of fighting there. There's only so many Seratos you can kill. We killed 3, was it? And then the chunky one showed up. Whoa! Andy survived on 3 blood. Goodness. Okay, yeah, I'm not bleeding out either. Are they gone? Man, if we're surviving this... Whew. Are you in horde testing? Yes. And it seems I'm gonna be an elder, but not the prime. Crap. Uh-oh. Stop snorting. It's right beside me. Whew. A Terra could kill you both? Yeah. And we've seen the health region of Carnos today. This will take a while. Oh, right. Good reminder. Eagle with a super chat of 5 saying, you can still get Prime Pete, just keep moving somewhere where you haven't been yet. Sometimes you get it at 85. Yeah. If this little Trudon here... Really? This is very suspicious, guys. How is he always where I am? I don't know about this. You could tell by the way he was moving too. Want to buy skull. Wonder where I went. That's rude. Nobody likes that. Yeah, alright. If we're that far, I think this is the move. It's not the way I would like to end this, but I guessed I'm jumped out of my seat. I mean, the ending of this, I've been tense for minutes, and I'm out. I survived. Ha! Oof! How did I survive a hit to the head in like deep red health? I was 100% sure I was gonna die from one hit. Okay. So, all things considered, I was struggling a whole bit most of the time, but the Annihilator himself swooped in at the very end. And we turned it around. I need to... Wait. I'll do that later. Carno magic, yes. That 15% HP region probably saved you. Yeah, I think you're right. Whew. The last 15% health region mutation saved you. Yeah, I think so. So... Like, I must have been this close from dying. Ironic stream title? Wait, what did I even name this? The Headbutt King? So who was it in the end? Well. Hold on. So... do you remember the first interaction with this Packy? We kept hitting him, we kept biting him. He was not dying. And now he just he was always there, always lurking. I don't know. Like, I'm almost having the feeling that the Packy survived more hits than the Ceratos did. Or is it because we were smaller and not as strong at that time? I might go rewatch this in a minute. Anyway, I'm out. We survived. And I think Andy is alive too, right? I haven't seen him mention that he died. Who was the headbutt king, Carno or Packy? It was kind of close. He didn't even look wounded? I mean, I do recall him looking scratched up on the rock. But it was so many hits, wasn't it? That Packy was huge, it knocked you down to the ground. That is also true. So maybe that's it. He's a prime elder and we were smaller. And therefore he could take a whole bunch of a beating. Great stream, Pete, thank you. Packy may have entombed a few times and was prime. I think so. Like, he was chunky, so he was probably at his prime and we were not. Yeah, it's likely it then. But, you know, the paranoia kicks in. Not including today, but it seems like hackers are a problem for the Isle. I have had such experiences, yes. Good action at least. Yeah, no, that was great. That was good fun. And good fighting from Andy. I would not have survived that on my own. Carno solo is not a walk in the park. You got cooked? No. I was very, very, very close to dying, but it's still alive. So I can go and entomb this and do something. I'm still undecided what's happening on Friday. Like, I have my gator on another server, and it is just about to maybe hit Prime Elder. So I think I'm gonna continue recording and try to finish a video, but that one's gonna take time. I have like several lifetimes of Dino in video, but we'll see. However, I had lots of fun. I hope you guys had lots of fun. And I'll see you when I see you. Okay? Looking forward to it? Yeah. That one's gonna be good. But that's it. Have a very nice evening, guys. And I'll see you next time. Pete out.